Hello chat. The stream is late. The game is fun. How's it going? If you're wondering why hang on, there's no background music. Can I get some music, please? Nice. If you're wondering why their stream is so late, it's because it's a knock-on effect, let's say, from publishing a video yesterday, which if you haven't noticed somehow, you should probably go check that out. It's sort of a RAM devlog, but also mostly not. It's sort of just like a weird video essay about developing my own game. And it's cool. People have been really liking it so far. People have been saying lots of nice things about it. Makes me happy. But yeah, it was very... it was kind of down to the wire. This was an unusual video in that it had a pretty hard deadline on when it had to come out, because we were aiming for, you know, that crucial week before Steam Next Fest, where we need to get our wish lists high to get onto trending, which we have, by the way. RAM is currently on the upcoming trending tab for the upcoming wish list, I don't know, some Steam page. So if that keeps up, then we can probably get quite a lot of benefit from that. But yeah, we needed to hit this 1 week, and so it was kind of down to the wire the last week or so. The way that I write my videos is I always leave the conclusion until last, which sounds obvious, but I mean, like, the script is finished up until the conclusion, and then usually I edit the whole rest of the video, and then eventually come back and do the conclusion. So there's always that sort of guillotine looming over my head. Is like, can I land the plane? Can I make the conclusion actually mean something after the video is kind of fermented for a while in my brain? And this one is pretty hard to do. I was really convinced for a while that, like, the message was kind of preaching to the choir, or was just like me on a high horse and no one really wanted to hear it, but that seems to be very much not the case based on the feedback I've seen about the video, so that is very good. Let's get Signalis visuals. Cool. Eyeball. We love eyeball. Yeah, but I'm very tired, and I kind of had this moment of, like, it was like a weird victory lap yesterday. I got in, like, a server voice chat, which I haven't really been in any server voice calls for, like, feels like months at this point. And I may have stayed in that until 7 in the morning, so I woke up very late today. It's gonna be like a low-key kind of sleepy late stream today. But I did want to stream more Signalis, because I had to skip Sunday to finish the video. Yeah. I do want to specify, because I see Toby in chat there, is that Toby edited literally half of that video's runtime. I wrote the script, I did the voiceover, but like the whole middle part was all Toby's editing, basically. So shout out to Toby. Toby also made the thumbnails, which is usually a big stressful part at the end. I wouldn't have time to do that otherwise. You were touched by being in the credits. You wouldn't have been pissed off if you weren't in the credits. You edited the whole fucking video. Yeah. So, yeah, we're here doing Signalis. I'm probably... It's October, right? People want spooky games during October. I finally have a little bit of free time to do spooky games, because the video is, like, there's still lots of RAM work to do, but, like, the video is the main, like, really time crunchy thing left before early access. And so I can probably do some more streaming regularly, maybe, like, more than once a week for a little bit. I was considering streaming Ribbit, actually, because that's, like, a weird kind of... Is it spooky? I don't know. I've heard so many different things about Ribbit that it sounds like it could almost be appropriate for October, but I was considering Ribbit and Obra Dinn. Oh, you also have to credit Mel for being the Toho music guy. I was in Mel's DMs asking about, like, what? Can you recommend any Toho tracks that are like Spear of Justice? And sure enough, that one from fucking 12.3, ba 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 ba, straight up. Because I actually bought Obra Dinn ages ago, but never played it. It's not Undertale Ribbit, it's Deltarune Ribbit, right? I think it's a Deltarune mod. But people have requested that. And I'm like, okay, maybe now is the time. So yeah, it'll be a fun remainder of the month, I think, where I can be a little bit more relaxed and do a little bit more, you know, streaming and that good community engagement. $2 for Momo, thank you. Seriously, thanks for making that video. It makes me want to art. That's like the best outcome that I keep seeing is people saying the video makes them want to work on things, which is like, that's what you hope to inspire, obviously, but like you don't really have the confidence that you're like, sure, like, I don't know, it's a bold statement to like plan your video to be inspirational. It's hard to start with that goal and work toward it, but it's nice that it was inspirational, is what I'm trying to say. Because it really was just kind of me reflecting, airing some thoughts that I've sort of had, but like haven't really had a reason to express, you know? It was kind of, the video had the weird process behind its design, where it was like, we needed to have some devlog leading up to Next Fest. And we're like, normal devlogs don't seem to be getting that much traction currently. We need to like broaden the scope. We need to talk to people who aren't just into RAM. And so it's like, okay, make a more normal video about RAM. And then that was like, okay, how does that work? What do we do? And Toby's idea, Toby kind of pushed me toward the concept a little bit with like, he wanted to get autobiographical, like talk about how Undertale inspired me to become a game dev, and I sort of spun that idea. I don't know if anyone looked under the video's description and saw that link to that Arcane workshop video, but that was like a legitimate inspiration for that topic. It's this one really underrated channel who talks about, you know, just kind of personal creative stuff a lot of the times. It's kind of Jacob Geller adjacent. But yeah, he had this one video about like his own struggles with like, he never wanted to create art, or he always put off starting projects or putting himself out there because he was disgusted at himself for not having original ideas. And like, and I saw that a while ago, and I was thinking like, yeah, I could work with that idea. I think that's a valuable topic to emphasize, because it's not something that I've personally struggled with. It's like, I've always been pretty easygoing about just like taking shit and not worrying about it, but I think a lot of people, their minds don't work like that, and they do agonize over it, and so I figured it couldn't hurt to like share my perspective on the matter. Sans in the thumbnail made it get views. Yep, it sure does. That we knew from the very start, whatever the video was going to be, it would have Sans on the thumbnail. Hey Outsin. Hey Outsin, glad you can make it. I've just been waffling on the main menu about the new video, so we haven't really done any Signalising yet. Seriously though, that one Toho song sounds just like Spear of Justice. It's just in the bass line, so it's kind of hard to hear. Bum 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 bum. Let's continue the game, I guess. I don't know how long I can stream today, because it's late and because I might get sleepy, but let's go. The game is pretty interesting. I'm curious to see like where the lore goes. Okay, one interesting thing about this game is that it had that Isle of the Dead painting on the wall, and I've seen that painting in certain like videos about this game. They use that painting as like the thumbnail, so it's clearly important. So I looked up the painting, which I'd heard of. It's the Isle of the Dead. It's like a German romantic thing, and apparently that painting, it has like 6 different versions, and this is just from reading Wikipedia. I haven't like spoiled myself on the game or anything, so don't worry. And apparently yeah, it has like, the version that's well known is actually the 3rd version of the painting. And there's 2 earlier ones and several later ones, and one of them was owned by Hitler, funnily enough. That's just a weird kind of side trivia, but and one of them only survives as a black and white photograph of the painting because it was burned in a fire. So I'm wondering if that's going to be like symbolic in this game, because it seems like what's her name? Elster. Has like different, there's been mentions of like parallel lives, different memories. You have like memories from your Gestalt form and your own memories as a replica. I'm wondering if the painting is a symbol for that, because there's a whole bunch of different versions of the same fundamental Gestalt, so to speak. Maybe that's what it's going for there. That's my working theory now, after I've done my research into romantic art. We got also 500 Arsbuck donation from Aku, very nice. Already said it in that one comment, but that video was more than great. The best writing and art in general is vulnerable, and sincerity is a hard thing to master. Sincerity foo. Okay, that's good. But when it hits, it can change whole perspectives forever. That is excellent. Yeah, it's trying to be like a little bit more sincere in the conclusions is always a struggle, but like I think I did pull it off ultimately in that one. Because I've always had this very like a faux adversarial relationship with inspiration and creativity, like, and it's weird to describe, and I think if it's described wrong, it would sound very like off-putting, but I've always kind of had this imaginary rivalry with Toby Fox, I think, where it's like this dude blasted my brain with a laser beam that made me like his thrall, basically, and it's like I want to somehow like become him as vengeance. But like I don't mean vengeance, but that's like the most visceral way to put it, and that's what I was trying to describe in that outro without sounding like a psycho, was like it's seeing a challenge in the fact that this game destroyed my brain chemistry, and it's like, all right, well I want to do that too. I want to break someone else's brain. I'm gonna steal all of Toby Fox's shit and use that to ruin some new children's lives. And I found that to be a motivating force, or a motivating mindset. And it's, yeah, it's easier to express, like, I was talking to Toby about this briefly, it's like, we knew the outro had to get kind of personal, but like, for me to get personal, it has to be articulated in a very specific way, kind of like through colorful analogies and stuff. That's kind of my version of getting sappy, is getting like whatever the fuck the outro of that video was, because I can't really pull off sappy. I'm just not good at that kind of you know, articulation. Okay, we're in the piano room with the Moonlight Sonata. I think I stopped playing because I didn't know what to do next, which is always a great thing to open a stream to. I know that, okay, let's see what I have. A post box. Oh, the post box, obviously. I can just go open the post box. How did I forget about the post box? And where was the post box? It was up. It was like one of the upper floors. Maybe B5? Oh, 6. It's B6. So it's one floor up. Incoming 1 Ramillion wish lists. It has been getting a lot of wish lists, which is, I mean, that was the intent. I'm glad that it's getting a lot of wish lists, but I think we've already seen the last tick that the chart showed was that it already got 1,000 wish lists from the video, which is pretty huge. Oh, it's here. Use the postbox key. The did I not already have that? Where the fuck is the library? I literally don't remember where the library... I thought I'd already been there. Oh my god. Alright, back we go. How do I leave the menu? I forget how to leave the menu in this game. Q, E, space. Oh, you right click. What game has right click for go back in a menu? Is that, maybe Elden Ring even has that? If you're playing on keyboard for some reason. I spelled library wrong. I gained 500 subscribers. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's weird. Videos, like, I'm not sure, looking back, how I gained so many subscribers so quickly in the early days of my channel, because now it's like a video can do pretty well, but the subscriber growth is actually very small. Like, most of the subscribers, the biggest subscriber growth I ever saw on my channel was when I put out the first RAM devlog, because that was like a totally new audience that was seeing it, I think. That was like a huge portion of my subscriber base was just from that one video, actually. Like 20,000 subscribers. Okay, let's look for the library. Library. Ah, it's on the 8th floor. Okay, it's the depths. You need the paternoster to get to the 8th floor, I think. Which, it is down there, okay. Oh, I gotta go through the Hell Gauntlet. Alright, fine. You're talking about Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, you can definitely feel the Undertale Deltarune carryover from that. The fucking Just Spamton guy, like, I watched the first episode of the Amazing Digital Circus and like it was almost distracting how much that guy was just literally Spamton. Hello there. Staring at the wall. Yeah, Kane. Fuck you, Cyber City! Library is here. Nice. They said the passive is true. And it's not like that's a coincidence. Like, Gooseworks does Undertale remixes. Like, obviously they're a fan, right? But, oh, as a dying person. Oh, this is Kolbiri, the little, the little short stack. The funny hummingbird. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. These ones were psycho-kinetic, or not kinetic, they had telepathy, they had psychic communication. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. We are one. We are powerful. Crazy Buzz Lightyear animated movie reference there. If anyone else grew up watching that shit. We are afraid. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. Oh, is it Lesbian Day today? It is convenient. Well, it's of course this game isn't lesbian. That would be a spoiler if the game was lesbian, right? Apparently, so it's an unrelated game. We're happy to be playing on International Inter-Universal Lesbian Day. This is the only place I have. I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. She's having a rough time. Her telepathically codependent polycule have turned into zombies. That's a pretty rough situation to be in. Isn't this a thing in some other work of fiction? This reminds me of something. Someone gets cut off from like telepathy and gets depressed because of it. What am I thinking of? Was that in fucking Steven Universe or something? What am I thinking about? I don't know. There's a hot glue gun, that's the important thing. Repair spray, yep. What's my health? Ooh, I need that actually. Holy shit. I think I was on like 1 health from last time. Telepathy is pretty common. Chainsaw Man? When does that happen in Chainsaw Man? I'm not sure. This is the Sierpinski 23 Protectors Büro Gestattungsgas Bibliothekenstein system. It's a library archive system. Alignment error. Use manual controls. I used to work in library stacks maintenance. I should be equipped for this. I say using a machine that has never existed in the real world. Is it a maze? Oh, it's a fucking ice block puzzle. I love these. Epic Battle Fantasy 3 trained me for this shit. Epic Battle Fantasy loves these kind of puzzles for some reason. So I can go right and then... Oh, I see it. And then down, and then here. Oh, that's not right. I'll get stuck in that little crevice if I... Oh, no, I won't, actually. Yeah, this is chill. Is that all? That was a lot easier than I thought. Can't I just do it now? Or do I not have the book yet? How does this work? I gotta reference Epic Battle Fantasy. Yeah. That game is legitimately very influential on me. Like, I don't know if I've talked about, like, necessarily, what my relationship to the game is on stream, but, like, it was really was what I played as a kid instead of, like, Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger, or, like, it was my formative childhood RPG series. It just so happened to be a Newgrounds Flash game. It's very silly, but, like, it has legitimately quite good, turn-based battle gameplay. So should I, like, back out of this and then poke it or something? Do I grab it from here? No, you don't. Okay. Am I trying to get, like, that black book back there? Is that the goal? Yeah, Mel knows all about... There's, the developer of Epic Battle Fantasy, Matt Rozak, he has a Toho ripoff series, like, straight up, called Bullet Heaven, which I have played despite never having played a Toho game. And that's my reference point for what Toho is this, like, bootlegged version by a Scottish man. And those are controlled with the mouse, and I was horrified to learn that real Toho is controlled with the arrow keys, and I'm convinced that it would be harder, but Mel insists that it's harder on the mouse. You want an answer? Yeah, Outson, give me a hint as to, like, am I missing the point of this, or should I not be doing this yet? I haven't really explored the room. We'll look at a book on top of the shelf. I gotta use the Pegasus boots to knock that down. You have to get the book. But, like, which book? They're all books. Like the black one back here? Because I don't think there's a physical way to get over that one. Oh, maybe... Oh, I see it, actually. I see how you have to do it. It's like this, and this, and this, and this. And this... Oh, it's the King in Yellow. Nice. Picked up an astrolabe, of course. It's like one of those books you get from the Scholastic Book Fair with like some sort of decoder ring, something like random prize inside, and there's actually 2 pages of readable text. It's like, it's that kind of King in Yellow copy. Sick. What's that on the back? There's some sort of demonic sigil. I guess it's not important. Your formidable game was stumbling around in 1.0 Terraria not knowing English. That's awesome. Terraria is such a funny game because I've played hundreds of hours of Terraria, but I have no memory of how I actually learned to play that game. Because it has a pretty steep learning curve. It's like a wiki game. And I have no memory of my first playthrough of like how I actually got up to speed. It's like I just woke up one day and I'd had 100 hours in Terraria and I knew how the game worked and I had amnesia. It was fucked up. Kolbiri, look how cute she is, little tiny hummingbird. Replica Known Issues Part 4. Previous experience with this replica model has taught us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. One minor gripe I have with this game is that the amount, it's very like verisimilitudinous, that's a word I just used unironically, with its like documents. They all have like a lot of boilerplate text. It's all very technical and rote and dry, but like reading it out loud is a bit rough because it's a lot of the same shit over and over again. Great care should be given to Kolbiris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Kolbiris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. Damn. That's relatable, actually. The social chameleon vibe. You want to see an Epic Battle Fantasy and Mario Luigi stream? I'm not sure how I'd, stream. I could stream like Bowser's Inside Story, but I'd have to fucking emulate it. Give the Nintendo Gestapo dirt on me. An EBF stream would be funny. I've played all the games though, so I'm not sure what the point would be. I could just stream attempts of trying to beat fucking Godcat on epic mode or some shit. I've never actually beaten them. While they're trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to the bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Kolbiris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. So they're all very, they're tuned into the zeitgeist. They got their finger on the on the culture. It's like American Psycho. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Kolbiri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Kolbiris should have access to a well-stocked library. Damn, you followed a step with the clique and you just get euthanized on the spot. Yeah, I feel bad for her. That's the document. They just have this in the library next to her. This is not remotely confidential. Yeah, the random scream into the void to stop making Nintendo fan games. That was like... That was building up for the whole video. I had to say the quiet part out loud. A strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. What gets me about Nintendo fan games, it's some of like the best, most talented devs with like all this crazy motivation to work on these things, and they're just marching to their deaths. They're completely just self-destructing, and they're not being appreciated, and they're doing all this for a company that does not deserve their support in the slightest, and will not value their support. It's like every Nintendo fan game ever should have just been a copyright-free, legally distinct version that was otherwise exactly the same, so they could have sold it and not been sued. Like, perfect. Perfect. The game lives on. It's just Nintendo's fucking crusty lawyers can't touch you. That's I I respect the shit out of Nightmare Cart. If you couldn't tell, the Bloodborne cart to Nightmare Cart pipeline, that is like a model of what indie developers should aspire to. A strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. Okay. That seems useful to have. Anything else in here?
You want me to euthanize you? Yeah, you said like your persona's deteriorating a bit, and the manual over there said to kill you if that happened.
Okay, so that's done. I wish they had a weird machine like this at my school library. They didn't. It was just books on shelves like a library would have. Oh, this is new actually. So there's Mina. And there is Adler. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern. Okay, I stopped reading this. This neural pattern is extremely stable. This is minor. Minor, you get it? I wonder if she's also neurodivergent. Little has to be done to keep Minus happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. That's a hell of a combination, okay. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. For those who, some reason, weren't watching the last stream, fetish objects are, it has a more general meaning in this context. Here's Adler. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they also become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. God. That's, quite a way to phrase that. I too become bored without regular introduction of new fetish objects. So if we can just get a mind control, can we carry this lady over to like make him not push me down the elevator shaft next time? I could just pick her up and carry her like a sack of potatoes. Because she has mind control powers that could be useful. So I gotta figure out what the fuck to do with this thing. Okay. It has symbols. It has a circle, a pause button, and a filled-in circle. Can I interact with it? It doesn't seem like I can. Mysterious object. Okay, have I not been anywhere that I could use this maybe? Oh, there's a star map. That must be it, right? There was like there was a room with a whole solar system. Yeah, this must be it. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. So there's leave out planets with no people on them. That's pretty funny. We're on the moon, right? Heimat? Or Lung, maybe? It's some sort of gulag penal colony on, like, shitty Pluto. Okay, do any of these obviously correspond to the symbols? Like filled-in circle, empty circle? None of them really have those symbols. Kitsa, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. So there's Empire presence in the solar system. Huh, okay. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Is this Elster's own memories or knowledge here? Buyan. Home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Okay. Rot Front, the ice moon circling the largest gas planet. Still in the process of klimaforming, also known as terraforming, I assume. Or... Heimat, home of the new nation's government. Okay. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. So they live on moons around gas giants. A lot. Lung S23 Sierpinski is here, so that's... you are here. What's this thing in the middle? We call that the Sun Papyrus. Oh. I think that's all of them. This was the capital of the Empire. This is the People's Republic capital, whatever they're called. I have these two, the fucking hourglass twins. I can't really interact with this, though. This can't be the puzzle by itself. These chairs don't do anything. You're orbiting pretty fast. You're not wrong. Or the solar system's just really small. There's the Colbiri room. I guess that was all those, like, the Radiohead dudes that I had to kill. That's probably the remaining Colbiris. Falk's bedroom, I already did the puzzle there. Oh, it's... there was the safe in Adler's office. That must be it, right? It must be that. Tom York is there. The damage is done. I'm weird. My go-to Radiohead song is Daydreamer, I think, which is like, it's people usually go to Creep or something, but I have very limited exposure to Radiohead, and that's just like I watched the music video for that at some point and it stuck in my brain. It's too dark to see near the walls. Oh wait, I have a button for this? Yeah. Yep. Right. They all... do they maintain a relative rotation? So this is probably, what was it called? I forget. The center one. The capital. And this is probably, wait, there's a symbol. That's a star, right? So maybe that means that, Lung, that's where we are. Maybe the planet is here. This is the gas giant where Lung is. But I need to find two that have, like, the same relative positions that don't change over time. Wait, there were some cards around there, actually. They got fucking tarot cards. These don't really tell me anything. Neon white reference, bilateral reference, inscription reference, Bridge reference. Bye-bye. Still have not played Balatro. It seems like a worryingly efficient way to waste your time. It looks like Rotfront and Heimat are kind of the same position. And maybe Bouillon? Do they change? I think they all go the same speed. Maybe the two parallel lines are these ones, because they seem locked together. It is tidally locked. Okay, so... But which one is which? There was like an empty circle in the middle, a filled-in circle on the outside, and the two parallel. If we assume that these two are the two parallel lines... And that this one has the star, right? With the ring. If I can get two of them, then I can get the last one by brute force, right? So let's see how these line up. Actually, I just took a screenshot, Lamau. Okay. Hang on. I have the technology. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of silly to have a screenshot item when you can take screenshots. Oh, yeah, she's dead. Oh, I didn't turn the screen back on, sorry. By the way, if the, my internet's been kind of fucky lately, so there's a possibility the stream just kind of goes down into nowhere. It's weird. I don't need to reset my modem. If I just unplug and replug the Ethernet cable and my computer reconnects to the network, it fixes it. And I can do that quickly enough that the stream won't have to actually go down, but I have to notice it in time. So that's a bit sketchy. All right. So this one, probably there. It's probably there. This one's a hexagon? Ah, fuck. No. This one? No. Huh. Maybe this is Rotfront? In which case this would work? Nope. Right. Okay, well, my ideas didn't work. Or maybe the star is Heimat, the whole gas giant, and this one is Rotfront. And this one is the two. Hey, okay. That makes sense. All the planets had to be accounted for. I got the admin key, finally. I can go down to the mines. A shrine diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, who I simp for unconditionally at all times, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these past few days.
So he's getting déjà vu. We know that shared memories are a thing, right? They get implanted with memories, it sounds like. They all have the same base set of memories. So why would you get déjà vu? It's if your gestalt had memories of something that you're experiencing now? Surely that wouldn't be déjà vu. Those would just be your memories, though. Like, it wouldn't be a hidden thing. You would just have those memories, so it wouldn't be like a déjà vu situation. Déjà vu is like if you used to have a memory but then forgot it, or something. Like an Untertale. So I'm not really sure how it works yet.
When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake.
Oh yeah. Does he got amnesia? Does he got Alzheimer's? What's happening?
How embarrassing. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before. Even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yesterday, that never was, yet feels so real as the one that I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind.
Them all being on the same date, what does that imply? It either implies that they were all written on the same day, and he forgot writing the previous ones as soon as he wrote them, or that his memory of the date is wrong, and that he's writing them on successive days, but he doesn't remember that a day has passed, which are both really weird to think about. If it was a time loop, then, like, they wouldn't stay written in the diary, though. Like, it's something with his memories. It has to be memories, right? Or, what would do this? Say that, let's go sci-fi. Say that every time you went to bed to sleep for the night, someone took your memories and sent them back in time, and then you woke up the previous day with the memories of having gone to bed that next day, and you would keep thinking that you were waking up in a new day, but it was actually the same day, and you would just keep... But, like, it can't be back in time, because the diary keeps getting written, and the diary isn't going back in time. So how the fuck does this work? What mechanism underlies this? Or is it... maybe what makes sense here is that the memory of each day is erased. So say you go to bed, and you forget the entire previous day, then you wake up, and, you know, you say yesterday was Tuesday, and you think that you're waking up on Wednesday. No, you'd wake up on Wednesday, but you'd think it was Tuesday, because your memories of Tuesday happening are gone. And so every new day would be that same Tuesday, despite it becoming they are actually new days, but you remember them all being the same day because your memories are deleted. I think that's what's happening. That's what matches this pattern here. Is that he's losing his memories on like a daily basis or something. It's the opposite of the Outer Wilds time loop. It's exactly the opposite of that. Huh. Something is wrong. I can feel it. This is really madness. Oh, I read that. Or did I? Oops. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others, without realizing. But I will not succumb. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information. A story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material, mutating and evolving. Like the replica's mind copied over and over from an aging template. I'm pretty sure that painting is important. Where the painting keeps getting reproduced by the same author, but it's different each time. $2 from Momo to say it's a mental condition called anterograde amnesia. That's like the opposite of retrograde, I guess. Where you can't form new memories, I guess, instead of you've forgotten old memories. That makes sense. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there. In the mine. Alright, let's go find the black goat in the pit. Interesting. Yearns for the mines. We all yearn for the pit. Let's do it. At least the flashlight doesn't use batteries. I appreciate that. Schacht. Das Alphenschacht. If she's still alive, she's probably there. I forget what she is called in this fucking timeline. It wasn't, Elisa or something? I'll check. Wee. Capital 2. Limit. I can't read that. It's Knife Lady. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Taste of his own medicine. Should have known not to stand next to an elevator shaft. Oh, it was called Liminality. Alright. Das Minenschacht. Very... Oh, they got like, basalt crystals, I think? Is it basalt that looks like this? Pretty cool. Love a good mine. You ever think it would be fun to go and hang out in the that like Onkalo tunnel in Finland where they store all the nuclear waste? I think that'd be a fun place to explore. Nice looking basalt. Okay, what kind of horrors do we get to fight down here? I only have 2 rounds in the shotgun. And nothing else. Oops. I forgot that I was so lightly armed. What is this shit? Are those the guns that Miner was using? It looks like those kind of mining lasers. Shoutouts to Steel Toes from RAM. Click on them. Oh, high-powered mining lasers. Hey. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Ah. Yeah, the lighting is really cool in here. They got that, I'm assuming it's normal mapped or something. Or maybe it's actually just part of the, it's modeled, but you can have 2D textures with like metadata that tells you how light reflects off them to make this kind of effect. I think Rain World probably does that a lot, if I had to guess. Yeah, roughness maps probably means the same thing. The normal just refers to the direction that light would bounce off of the surface. For some reason, it's called the normal vector. Well, wouldn't... You could reconstruct a reflection from a normal map, couldn't you, though? We got gold wires? Wurst. Okay. Monofilament fiber. Diameter 2 nanometers. Handle with care, risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs or equipment. Oh, it's very thin wire. Why do they need that? Why do they need that? The fuck is it made of? It's for barbed wire mazes later. Excellent. We got your daily shipment of asbestos arsenide here. Be careful, it's highly explosive. Thanks, we'll pile it with the rest. Repair spray, nice. I could probably use that now, but this is like a save room, so I might hold on to it. Ah, thank God. Ooh, a flare gun. And some shells. I wonder how that works. Because flares are used to dispose of bodies, but why do you need a gun for that? It fires a 26.5mm emergency signal flare. Or I guess it's, oh, no, they do incinerate targets. Is it like an instant kill gun? Potentially good. I thought you needed thermite flares for that, though. I'm pretty sure that thermite is different than a signal flare, but maybe don't tell the game that. It's a BFG. Have I been cooking lately? What did I make the other day? Was that more than a week ago? I made this noodle recipe from Chinese Cooking Demystified. The was it mi xian or something? It was a funky like rice noodle dish with cardamom and anise and pickled mustard greens as the main flavorings. I got the wrong noodles for it, and it was kind of really janky, but it tasted pretty alright. It was kind of a pain in the ass to make, though. I might not do that one again. Yeah, ACDS potluck one day. I'm sure that Wonder will let us rent out her giant field in the woods. Yeah, the one that I really want to make is their burning noodles recipe, but I need to find what is it called? Yatsai, that's it. Yacai is how it's romanized. It's a very specific type of fermented mustard green that is not available anywhere I've looked so far. Oh, I was looking for my other guns, that's right. Okay. Right, I mostly had the big revolver ammo, but I was saving it. Only 2 rounds for that. Do I take the flare gun? I only have 2 rounds in this, so maybe I should just take out the revolver for now. But what if I find ammo for the shotgun in the next room? What if? It's too good to use. Alina's diary. Is that my wife? I mean, the person I'm looking for? So this is a mina. Cool. Mining nuclear tech high security replica mina. She's cute. Yeah, very. It's worse than I thought. Everyone's disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she's never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream and chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Huh. So wait, let me reread that. So, what was she doing before this? It's like, it's worse. Did she get back? Did she wake up? She was clearly like not aware of the situation for a while, and then it's like worse than she thought now. So she came here to look for me, which is the same reason that I came here, but to look for her. What is... Okay, clearly I don't have enough information to figure this out yet. I can check the logs? Oh. Oh yeah, there is... Do I have any other... Adler had memories of a Elster unit working at Sierpinski, but that never happened. Okay, that's me. This is Falk's diary. There's a red eye beyond the gate. There's an eldritch horror there. She's having another person's memories invade her mind. She sees the white-haired girl. Where would I have gotten information about this? This was the medical report. Oh, Alina's diary. Wait. Oh yeah, we did have diaries before. I forgot about that. One thing is wrong. No one will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall has already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Oilers whispering in my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit here any longer. So she was injured and was in the medical ward for a while. I see. This is Alina So. Is there no faster way to scroll? I'm trying to check the number of the one we just got. So there was an earlier one. A diary 1 somewhere. Is this Alina's diary or just someone else's diary? Oh no, it references Alina by name, so this is not hers. So this was back on the ship. So that was like not Alina, that was another person who was like Alina, but different. I never found the first diary. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this is it's this lesbian prison boarding school. It is essentially what Sierpinski is. But I do not know how Alina ended up here or what my relationship to her is exactly, which I don't know if that was in the first diary entry. I'm not sure what the role of the replicas relative to the Gestalts are, right? Because, like, can a replica be sent to the penal colony for fucking up, or are they just kind of stationed? Do they have autonomy in society? I'm not totally sure, still. Where's my gun? An elevator? Oh, yeah, it is. It's one of those funky Half-Life elevators.
Look, Gordon, roads. You can use those to cross big gaps.
Cool. A. If you're A, stand here. That opens really fast for a door that size. Think about the fucking inertia on that thing. That must be loud as fuck. It's like a hydraulic, like one of those forge presses. Oh, who's that? Who's that? I see ya. I see ya. Oh, there's lots of them. Wait till they get close. One bullet left. Okay, go. Step on him. Step. Step. Run away. All I got now is the flare gun. I probably should have brought the other revolver. Okay, maybe I can just avoid that one.
This will be Dead Space in 2014.
Okay, if there was some shotgun shells in here, that would be great. I thought all mine shafts came well stocked with shotgun rounds. This reminds me a lot of that area in Control, the mining area, similar kind of terrain. Which I guess it's because it's a mine, but, you know. You don't always see cool mine rep in video games. Can I use like the death wire to... Oh, these barbed wire mazes. Why do they have these? Why do they have this? I'm serious. Why? What does this accomplish? I assume I die instantly. Actually, I never saved in that room, did I? I don't think I ever actually saved in the save room. Oops. Time to not die, I guess. There we go. You know what? Use both. Just to be good, I can do that. Ooh, those are rounds. That's a bullet. I think those are a 12mm though, I can't use those. There's a living one, I think. Yep. Are you a zombie? Star. Hey, don't cry. It'll all be over soon. She seems to have been cut in half. Remember that time you went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name. From my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? I think the star is the one who's actually been cut in half. It'll be okay. Whatever it is, I'm going. I'll wait for you there. Oh, I don't get to hear her name. She may not be okay for a while. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I didn't touch the death wire that they have. Ooh. Fuck. I brought only the gun that I didn't have ammo for. can go back here. To what end? I don't know. For a fun time, try the maze with no flashlight. That's the kind of fun time that Star and Ulla over there had. Simulate your own doomed Yuri timeline. Ah, for fuck's sake. Piss off. Oh, they got more of these. I didn't realize there would be more of these. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, this is a problem. Can I not touch that? Hey guys. Hey guys! What the fuck is that? What is it accomplishing? Can I just leave the room? Get the health item, please. Yep. No. Yeah, slide. Alright, I lived. I'm in pretty deep. I guess I have flares, but I don't want to use those. Deking around enemies in this game is pretty much exactly the same as in every Soulsborne game, so I do have a skill set for that. Some more 10mm. What do they have against shotguns and mines, dude? I chose poorly. What is that noise? Oh, this is the Adler stabbing room. Can I go down? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I thought I was out of bounds. Crazy fucking soundtrack down here. I'll take that. Oh, I can't open that. So do I have to jump in the pit? Some Silent Hill shit? Some Omori shit? Some Dark Souls shit? I guess so. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. It looks like there's no other way.
In the pit with you. Get thee to a nunnery.
Oh, who's that? Nice visual design they got in this operating system. Ooh, it's gone first person. Love this shit. With really sensitive mouse still for some reason. Oh, now that's scenic. Reminds me of the Ember Twin back in the day. I'm checking to make sure I'm not in the Isle of the Dead painting. I don't think I am. There's no poplar trees. In space, you never know if the water is water. This could be like methane or something. Mercury. It's liquid metal hydrogen, like in Xenoblade. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. Cloud waves? I was just talking about Xenoblade. Yeah. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. That's a coded message of some sort, probably. Or maybe not. It could just be a poetry. That fleck of dust is not collectible. There's like a light over there. Am I hallucinating that? Or is that some Great Gatsby shit? There's 1 pixel of light. Oh. What? Excuse me? You have a time limit in there? Why would they give you a time limit for the atmospheric exploration segment? What's the point? Why make you rush through the atmospheric exploration? Okay. Well, I don't see any Adler corpses. Lots of normal corpses. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Ooh. Rusted surgical tools, they're not much use to me. A red note. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Sounds vaguely Egyptian with the holy spices. So this is literally just a morgue. This is funerary rites. It's probably also a hint. Wait, I can't carry that? What the fuck is my inventory full of? Ammo for guns that I can't use. Wonderful. Well, that's a pain in the ass. It says a light and a holy spice. So I have a flashlight. A small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in front of the ancestral shrine. They have an ancestral shrine here. Okay. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. How do I place a thing in there? Okay. I can't literally put the light in there, it seems. Holy spice, though? Maybe? Like incense? Burn a flare? Destroy. Why would I do that? No map. Whatever it is, it would have to be something that I couldn't soft lock myself out of having, which eliminates most of the options. Anyone got any holy incense? You? No? Ain't no one got holy incense these days. Gotta find 5 Pebbles' room. Anything in? There's a... That was a door? What the fuck? Why did I come out the other side? What the fuck just happened? There's the logo of the game. Don't have a code for that yet. What the fuck? Okay. I know those are doors now, which is an advantage. You come out the opposite side that you enter from. That's really fucked. Okay, this is the only way to go. So this is... I gotta deal with this. Wish I had a weapon besides this fucking flare gun. Ow. What's that? Whatever it is, I can't carry it. I need a save room. Read the note on the wall, please. Warnings. This place, nothing valued is here. What is was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of the danger is is this like the thing is demonic in nature? Is it that copy pasta? It's the nuclear waste warning. Go lick the demon core, Elster. When the within is killed, a path will open here. Alright. Jump in the hole, Elster. Fuck. I'm really feeling the survival horror now. I have no weapons or tools. Even if I found shotgun ammo, I couldn't carry it. Oh, meat pit. Nice. They got the meat pit here. I need inventory management. It's the scariest thing, scarier than all the zombies and all the meat pits and all the nuclear waste in the world, is the fact that they don't have any inventory space at all. I guess use this. That's locked. I can jump down, but surely there's still more stuff to do here before I throw myself into the fucking void. Okay, dude. Okay. Ow. Kinda narrower than it looks there. Oh wait, no, I've been here. Oh. I could kill one of them if I had inventory space. This looks like a key code, maybe? Hang on, I gotta use that. The fucking repair patch. Okay, just use that. Since there's an object that I want. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Take it. Wooden doll. Nice. Huge win. Oh, I should have taken that, actually. Fuck. Huge. What is this? A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. It looks like a Mina unit. I wonder if I can put that in the offering box. That didn't look like a hexagon, though. I'll try it.
It's empty inside, just like me.
That is a square hole. Hexagonal pig does not fit. But maybe. No. What the fuck do I do with it now? It's gonna clog my inventory for the next year at this rate. No map. Okay. There was a million plinths in that room, and they had different colors, and that may have been the key code. That's what I was saying, but kind of hard to look at them. Can I not just place some stuff on the fucking bench? This whole area is nothing but benches and shelves. Just put your shit on there. Okay, let's go back into the room. Okay, so it's... Okay, which ones are the canonical... This is a way bigger grid. Ow, ow. I got meat wall. So which ones... This is like a 5x4 grid in here. How does it correspond to the 3x3 grid? Unless you subtract the ones with cages, or... Maybe you delete the ones with cages. Maybe that's the trick. So it's like 2, 3, 1, 2, nothing here. And why is there a 4th row though? Fuck. How does this make any sense? There's 1, 2, 3 with cages? And there's way more than 3 spare slots. That was the first one, right? I don't know what to make of that. Is there another pattern somewhere? It's not on here. Fucking the worst possible inventory. Look at this shit. I could just use the flare gun on those guys, but that's like... The flares are quite valuable. Why do I need this? Why do I have it? Put the flashlight in the doll, I don't know. Use it. It has a pattern, but that's not the one I need for the door. Is there anything inside it that I need to look at? No, that would be a cool trick though if there was a code inside the doll. In my opinion. In my opinion, I should have solved it by doing that. Okay, there's nothing on the doll that'll help me. I can't get that auto-injector in my inventory. I have critically low health, and there's an auto-injector right there. But I can't use it because I don't have space. What the fuck? Elster, just stab yourself. You don't need, you can hold it. I could delete ammo? Fucking really? That's a lot of ammo to delete. Like 8 rounds? Okay, I think what I do is I shoot both of the zombies in that room with the flare gun. And it'll be a waste of flares, but it will at least let me look at that room, and it'll free up an inventory slot that I can use to auto-inject. That has to be the play. They're just down for the count now. You do not take the stun prod. That would be a fatal mistake. Okay, so now we can just sedately analyze the room. What do the cages mean? I'm trying to find a way to map this grid onto a 3x3. Because there's how many? There's 12, 15 total. We need 9. So disqualify 6. There's only 3 cages. That is not 6. To disqualify them down to a 3x3. You could just take the top left corner, maybe? In which case all of these are red. None of those are red. They're red if you point the light at them, though. It would be so weird if it was just like the top left corner, but I could try that. Like all of them center the 2 to the right. No. That would surprise me if that was it. Illuminating them doesn't really show anything. How many possible combinations? 2 to the 9? I think that's like 500 combinations. 512, there you go. Meat wall. I could jump in the meat hole, but I feel like I'm gonna miss content if I jump in the meat hole, because there's no way out of the meat hole, I assume. How the fuck? Okay, what other way could you look at this? Because I was thinking if you take out the cage, and like this is the top row, 1, 2, 3. Take out the cage, 1, 2, 3. But then this row, there is no cage. Like this one breaks the pattern. Unless what would it be? It'd be I don't think that one counts, or does it? think that one doesn't count. There we go. So like 110, 010, 011. Left, center, right. I could try it. Nope. What else would be encoding this? There's a Sierpinski logo. I don't think you can make a triangle out of this. And there was no symbol on the doll. That doesn't help in the slightest. Spell out boobs? That was actually the solution in Hypnospace. I should use this probably, because I need the health. Alright, so I'm not at risk of death anymore, at least. What's this say? That doesn't help. I can't do anything with that. This one is locked. Yeah. What are these for? If they don't convey information, like why are they here? What are these? Why have a room full of just obviously key code looking objects? Suspicious grid of like things. Binary encoded objects. And these aren't doors here. There's more enemies. A key? I guess I just have to jump in the pit? Like, what else can I do? Oh, wait, here? Oh, there was another door. That would do it. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's hooked up to the microphone. Radio station. Oh? I need to make it a triangle? Fucking okay. It's gonna draw an Among Us. I'm gonna have to kill myself. What the fuck? Still no triangle. That's some kind of object. That's not a triangle. That is also not a triangle. Okay, that might actually be the triangle. It might be this one, actually. Which is like a rightward pointing arrow. Infinity. Okay. Nitro Express anti-tank ammo? What the fuck do I use this for? When do I get the anti-tank gun? No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether, the sound of the stars. It's a hint to use the radio. What? Oh, what's that? I'm carrying too much anti-tank ammo to use my wedding ring. This is devastating. Yeah, no shit, the anti-tank ammo is high caliber. .16mm bullet, yeah. Okay, so I know the code. The fucking meat pit, why is that there? Yeah. Yeah, the knockback on the recoil from the anti-tank ammo would be significant, we can imagine. The meat pit beckons. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. That's not great. Be great to have a save room somewhere in here. Where the fuck is the other side? I have enough health to run around a bit in there. And I got one round in the flare gun. I got one shot, which I don't want to have to take. It's probably not going to help in here. I just have to keep moving. Oh my god. Okay. What is going on in this room? What do I do in here? I can't carry it. Open the door. What the fuck? Not like this. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Another one of these. Hexagonal slot. Oh, the doll. Please let me free up my inventory space. No? What do you mean? Why? Why can't I put it here? When I look at it, my head hurts. What's my health? Getting low. Oh, this is a shortcut though, thank God. Okay, this is the mystery flesh pit. So that's progress. Yeah, I'd love to find a save room. I don't have a map, and nowhere so far has been a save room. If it's down there, I'm going to be somewhat upset. Okay. Surely in one of these I can put the doll, right? Please let me put the doll down. Like, I just can't. Okay, I don't want to go back in there. I don't even know if there was another door in there. There was objects on the table, but I can't pick them up. The radio turned on in here, though. What is that scale? That's not a major scale. That's something weird. I probably have to put something inside the doll, right? All I have is bullet. Put it in there. Okay, none of this is gonna work. I have to go back in the room. Okay, what do I do about any of this? Fuck. Wait, no, this is not the right door. There's a door on the left, it looks like. If I can get to it. Or was that one locked? There was not. Alright. Progress. I don't like this room, though. You didn't need this many enemies, game. I promise you didn't need this many enemies to be in here. I'm gonna die. I don't know what that is. There's nothing in here. Let me out. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Might as well jump in the meat pit at this point. Because I'm one hit from death. I feel like the meat pit is going to, like, permanently lose progress, though. Could there be any other door that I've somehow missed in here? Like, the doors aren't easy to see. Door on the right in the room under the ladder. Isn't that where the flesh pit was? Thank you for the $2, by the way. There's enemies in this room, though. I can't get clipped by one. Okay, they're both coming on this side. That is a door. Oh my god, that's the save room. What the fuck? There we go.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna need some fucking firepower to get through these rooms. Oh, I have this thing. I can put that in the hole. I see. Okay. I think I roll with pure 12mm for a while. Because we need the firepower down here. Oops. I wanted to use that. Alright. Now that is the kind of inventory I want to see. I'll bring the hexagon because I can spare the room. Alright. What's this? Leave. Place this. Leave. Leave. Okay. This is like the fucking junior jumble. Is this one of those like interpret the words literally puzzles? Like place this between vertical leaves? Place this. Oh, leave this place. It's backward. Leave this place. I think it's reflected. It's like a mirror. So I don't know how I use that yet. Oh fuck, it was the other one. I gotta go back to that room. That was the last one. I know that shape. All right. Perhaps I demo the functionality of the 12mm. Oh yeah, it works. It doesn't kill them in one hit, but it does knock them down in one hit. Yeah, it's the same tea every time. That's lemon ginger tea. Okay. So, we have the path to the save room secured. This is the meat. That is locked. Need to max it out for the asterisks. Could take a little while. Oh, there it is. So top left, then the square. And the wedding ring. Please and thank you. Does it have an inscription on it, perhaps? An old golden ring, the phrase "till death do us apart" is inscribed on the inside. Oh, it just tells you. Oh, it's all German. Ist das der Tod uns Flitterbahn? Der Ring, das Rheingold. Das Ring der Neibelungen. Okidoki. Who's that? I see ya. What? Bro stopped aiming. You gotta keep aiming. What? Fuck that, dude. Okay. It was auto-aiming to the one behind the first zombie for some reason. There we go. Where's the other zombie gone? Wasn't there 2 zombies? I just deleted one. That was like an Earthbound maneuver. Got some nice pulsing meat down there. Saves me a bullet though. The Empress's Hand. What the fuck? Life. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Right, average book in the off library. Okay, first day, crowned. Longest day, nothing. On the next day, wed. On the last day, KYS. Alright. Cool. Cool art you got there. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Alright. Stand with your back to it for long enough and see if she grabs you so you can advance the puzzle. Just dare her to jump scare you. How do I interact with that? Ooh. Select an item to use. Oh, it's fingers. Those are the days. Yep. That's the longest day, which is on the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. So probably the 4th finger? Does it start with the thumb or the pinky? I'm assuming the pinky. On the longest day and the next day, you usually put the ring on this finger, right? But you call your pinky your first finger? Do you? I've never. Oh, it's German. Oh, it's German. That's actually directly contradictory to the way that piano fingerings are labeled. Thumb is the first finger in that case, and the pinky is the 5. One, 2. So it must be the index finger, right? Well, what do we use for the other 2?
Oh, you were way more paranoid about saving and dodging enemies? Yeah, I forgot that saving was a thing when I started, to be honest. I kind of assumed there would be a save point right at the start of the mines. Maybe there wasn't, I missed it. I haven't found the game too threatening up until this point, combat-wise. There was one boss fight, but besides that it was pretty simple to just avoid the enemies. Yes, Pidge Snacky. I remember that there was a peanut butter sandwich on my desk still. Or part of one. Bruh. One bullet isn't enough sometimes. These are expensive. So that was the second zombie. She just appeared, I guess. Have you noticed that you're in a nightmare realm that doesn't fit into the world at all yet? I mean, I did notice that. It seems to be the belly of some sort of eldritch god. But it's standard, it's the Survival Hill, the Silent Hill 2 experience. Survival Hill would be such a good bootleg of Silent Hill, though. The Tetanus Dimension, also known as Silent Hill 3. King of the Hill. What's the ammo situation? I'm burning through it pretty quick. Maybe go to 10mm for a little bit. Because I got lots of 10mm ammo. Oops. Lots and lots. Oh no, I have more 12mm. Huh. Whatever. And maybe the Empress wants the doll? Maybe she wants that. Inventory is full again, I've noticed. Okay. What's a peanut taste like? You asked me to describe a fucking subjective sensation. Qualia? Quail? What's the singular of qualia? Peanut is a pretty distinct taste. Nothing else really tastes like peanuts to me. You want me to put a doll on your finger? I can do that. Want this? No. He doesn't want it. Oops, okay. So, this was locked, right? That was Flesh Pit. I can take that now. It was not that door. Clearing out these rooms would be very costly, even with access to my ammo again. I could just try to yoink the thing on the table. There was a thing in there. Because, yeah, there's a fucking... This is a clusterfuck. What is that? Give it to me.
Give it here. Give it here. It belongs to us. It was a birthday present.
Okay, this one's doable. I don't know about the fucking Snuffleupagus there. What the fuck her deal is. No. Fuck. I've never empty clipped in a fight like that before, I think. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, these ones are tanky as fuck. Yeah, that was not a good use of resources, I'd say. 187. Hello, Kolbiri. What? What I thought this one told you which one it was, though. Are they gonna kill me if I stand here? Oh my god. Real strib moment. Jesus, I can't see shit. Maybe just take a break from that. Not a long break though. 118. Oh. Oh, now it works. Okay, that one. Okay, well, that's good. Why does she look like that? She's got like a meatball head. Alina's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memories feel so blurry, as if I'd always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. This is rapidly becoming concerningly yeek-core. What are those? How many fucking guns are there in this game, and how do you carry them all? No, I don't want those. Incense. Yes! Finally, the incense. I needed that. The painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. So either this is a reference to a different painting called Metamorphosis, or it's reference to the actual copy of Isle of the Dead, which was burned in a fire. That one's locked. That was a diary entry. So I have the incense now. That's useful. What is with this one? Why is her face like a bowling pin? What is that?
No one cares about your dead gestalt right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Okay, hexagon.
Yep, placing my plate of eternity in the hexagonal construct. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I see the meat in the meat god in the walls, Snipe. I resist the urge to fall in the meat hole, snipe. The call of the void speaks to me when I'm on ketamine. But also other times too.
Incense was up here.
At least these two are never coming back. I'm still kind of like perturbed by what the fuck these are. Just a bunch of plinths. Alright. Finally, Das Holy Spice may be placed in the urn. A plate of love. Okay, gotta gather the elements. I wonder what it smells like. Never seen a flesh tub room before? Nope, I haven't. Take one more crack at the milk carton. It's a very well-guarded milk carton. Oh, that's not even... that's just ammo. Fuck. Let me out. I was kidding. Did anyone see what that was? I kind of missed what that even was. Oh, it was flare gun ammo, huh. Well, using a flare to get that is not going to be a productive use of time. Okay, ammo situation is not looking great. I got another doll. That's cool. Can be opened, it says. Do I combine the dolls, maybe? Matryoshka? I do have a lot of 12mm ammo, so might as well take that. I missed the shotgun, though. I have that, too. I should use that just to free up the space. Nice. The small doll is inside. Cute. Now what? Let's go. It looks like a mina. Didn't it say that the mina liked plushies? Maybe if I give this to the mina, they'll stop killing me in another room. I don't really like the thought of walking into that and like just trying to use an item from my inventory. I don't think that's a good idea. Love my Signalis. Do you want it? You can't really put a doll on a finger. Like that just doesn't check out. I want to find the weird Evangelion door again to put the hexagon in there. I think that was to the right of the weird hallway. Thump. How do you get there again? Was it to the left? No. Here? Oh, there it is. Nice. It was this one. Alright, progress, I guess. These 3 stars are a symbol of the, not the Empire, the new nation. The filthy commies. But that was also on the cover of The King in Yellow, right? Those 3 stars? So they may be Lovecraft commies, who actually, the communism is a front for worshipping Cthulhu in the basement. Which seems to be demonstrably true at this point. Like, they're not beating the allegations. I hope there's no other door in there. Why is there no map, by the way? I would love a map in this area. And this was... oh, it had grenades. And some lore. Right. Had the incense. I guess I'll take the grenades. Might as well. I don't really want to go back in here and just take damage for no reason. I'm not sure if there's another door. What else do I have to do, though? I could find somewhere to put the doll, but I don't really see any receptacle for that. Oh, these are from a flare gun. I mean, that would probably be pretty effective against this room up here if I need to explore it. Maybe I'll do one more scouting pass just to see if there's any doors in here or anything I need to do in here, period. Okay, nothing. Let me out. Oh, there's this fucking room. Right. I hope I don't die. Oh, there's the shotgun rounds. They were hiding them. What is that? Oh, that's a ring. That's a ring. Okay. Did I get it? I'm probably gonna die here at this rate. These guys have pretty long range, actually. Okay. I did not get the ring. Ah. My health situation is not looking good. Why 2 shotgun rounds? Why 2 after all that? Just 2. Healing is now the bottleneck, right? I'm not sure I can effectively heal myself. I need to plan a way to actually fight through that room, but... oh wait, this is not where I thought it was. Okay. Do I have health packs? I have 1 auto-injector, but no other healing. This is it. That's not great. I need the flashlight to see anything in there. So that means I can't use this while I have the flashlight. But I could use it for my inventory, so I can have that. Take the revolver. The shotgun would be useful, but I'm not sure if it's worth bringing a whole other gun for just 2 shots. The grenades are kind of a must, it seems. Leave the doll. And I can't have the auto-injector equipped, right? Because I need the flashlight, and that takes up the same slot. I'll save before this. This seems like kind of a critical juncture here. need to do like a SWAT raid to get that ring. Yeah. And the flare gun. So I need to use this, otherwise I can't even pick up the ring. The flare gun's already loaded with a flare, and I don't think I can unload it. So, kill one with the stun prod, one with the flare gun, and then see if I can mop up the rest of the revolver. I probably don't need the grenades in that case. I don't know, the grenade would be good for that first big room, but the one I actually need to clear is the second room. Oh, I put the fucking shotgun ammo away. Okay, so I have inventory space now, that's good. I think I just gotta go in there and improvise to an extent. What's up? Oh, okay, it's not that way. Here. I guess I should aim for a big one with the flare, if possible. Okay, I gotta get through the hell room to even get to the one I want to clear, though. It's always such great fun. Mining laser John back here. Ah, fuck, I waited too long. Okay, it's not a good start. Alright, who wants it? Oh, there's a lot in here. That's not the right gun. Oh my god. Why am I out of ammo? What the fuck? Okay. This has already gone so colossally wrong. I did shoot one with the flare gun. That was a flare. I did not remember there being so many in here. Okay, what do I do? Alright. Alright. Okay, one is down. Wait, did I unequip the fucking flashlight? Where'd my flashlight go, bro? Okay. I think she's too close. I'm gonna blow myself up. I might not even need to kill this one, actually. Okay, we're fine. Killing two is enough. Okay, let me out. Yeah, actually fighting large numbers of those guys seems just to not be a good idea, as opposed to just running away. The stun prod is pretty clutch. You can just do it from the inventory and it'll just kill whatever's closest to you. Okay. I should remember that I have grenades and the flare gun currently. They're not flares, they are grenades. Probably equip this. Yes. Okay. I have no more healing items though. I've burned through a lot of those. What's my health doing? It's like medium. Okay, we got one new ring for the nice lady. It's the serpent ring. A smooth ring made from green jade fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. That's the KYS ring. That's kind of cute, actually. See the design on that? That's such an adorable design. Say nom nom nom. Very kawaii Ouroboros. Alright. Oh, is the thumb not a real finger? Does that not count as a finger? Wait a minute. There's only 4 fingers, bro. Fuck. Wait a minute. So the longest one, there's nothing. First day, so there's 2 days after it, so it must be from right to left. Because otherwise you can't fit 2 days after the longest day. It has to be the ring finger has the wedding ring. And then this one is the serpent. And I don't have any other ring though. I needed a 3rd ring. A grenade. On the first day she was crowned. I don't have a crown ring. And I don't know what other rooms there are. I could clear the big room, but there's a fucking mina in there. Did I ever figure out what the doll did? I still never used the doll. That's meat pit. Fuck. Bugs are back. Is that worth killing? Just one is pretty easy to avoid. I need a key. There's still some physical key to find in here. Is the meat pit a one-way thing? Because, like, how the fuck do you get back from the meat pit? That's why I'm not trying it. It's because it's just... How do you get out of the meat pit? Surely I would have seen something if there was anything on these plinths so far. Oh, you can get back from the meat pit. I should probably go in the meat pit. If there's any way to get back, then that seems like the way to progress, right? Because I'm not sure where else to go. I just did save. I got 16 rounds of ammo and a weird doll. That should be enough. Gaping pit of pulsing flesh. Of course, jump in it. What's that say? The red hands from Amori? Oh, that's a Silent Hill boss for sure. Maybe I don't want to fight that. Hang on. Oh, I think I have to. Wasn't this literally the boss of Silent Hill 2 or something? Like thing on a weird metal frame? Fuck. That click sucks. I got spare rounds for it, but it's turning as a weakness, it seems. Ow. I got pretty low health, though. How much health does this guy have, dude? What you need that health for? Kissing women? Jesus Christ.
Why won't you die?
Oh, there we go. Very clutch. Yeah, it's also a Dark Souls 3 enemy. It's a downsized Ula dorm. Right. She won't wake up. Can I take her gun at least? I am in nowhere land. The rifle Issa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. Ooh, this is the tank rifle. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. But the recoil actually just fucked her up. Hey, just a normal old thermite flare. You love to see it. Standard issue thermite flare. Those will be good to have. It doesn't seem like I can just take the gun from her. Alright, my supply of 12mm very quickly ran out. How are we feeling about 10mm? I'm also out of that. Oh no, I have more 12mm, we're fine. Yeah, there we go. And a grenade launcher for fun. That should work. I like having the flares. Maybe I don't need the doll. I'm really badly injured though. Put a flare on Issa so she doesn't wake up. It's probably Isa, right? I don't know why I keep saying Issa. That doesn't sound like a right way to pronounce that. Isa. Fuck. Fuck me. Maybe these guys get the fucking grenade. Sick of this shit. Alright. Get fucked. Yeah, that works pretty good. Deploy a thermite flare. I skipped the animation, dude. That's speedrun tech. And a repair patch. Lovely. Unprod, nice. Okay, this is a pretty big meat pit. And there's the last ring. The Regent's ring, wonderful. Meat, meat, meat.
This ain't no place for no vegetarians, if you know what I mean.
Ah, the Nightmare Maze. Good thing I always have the flashlight. There's health there. There's no way to get it though. It's completely covered by the spikes. We'll take that. Maybe save that until I'm a little bit more damaged. I'm not sure how much health a large amount is, but I want to use all of it. Okay, never mind. I'll be using it so that I can carry the flesh plate. I can't get to that. Why is it there? Oh, I didn't touch that. That's fake. I didn't touch that. Can I go this way? No. What's making that noise? Is that a thing or just ambiance? And a key, god damn it. My inventory's already full. How is that possible? Key items, dude. Alright, I gotta leave the Hell Maze to visit my storage locker for a sec. Hang on. Oh, this was a new... No. Box first. There we go. Okay. This shit. In the box. In the box. Do I need a stun prod? It's good to have a stun prod. Hang on, I gotta deploy chapstick for my lips get chapped. There we go. What brand? Chapstick brand. I didn't know there was like brands of chapstick. Why do you want to see the chapstick? It's just a normal stick of chapstick. Generic lip wax. Alright. We got a fucking ancient key. I love this Resident Evil bullshit. I've never played a Resident Evil game, but I know that it's Resident Evil bullshit. How do you get that? That's annoying. Probably no piano cam this stream. Not really feeling that kind of energy. Resident Evil needs more ominous cubes. Doesn't off have ominous cubes? That's kind of an off thing. Pick up the Signalis flare. I mean, you know. Okay. The signal flares are awkward to use. It's like one shot per, you have to reload every time. And they don't stack with the normal flares. So in the box they go for now. I'll take the key, because I can... I don't know if this ladder leads directly back. I think it's close to the save room. I can just go to the box if I need it. Within nowhere. What does bees taste like? I hope like honey. Honey at very least probably tastes like bees a little bit. This is where the sausages are made. Universally. Could probably use that. Oh, okay, that's not even a big loop. The meat room is pretty chill, all told. This wasn't here before. Wait, what? What is this? I'm jumping at shadows. See this? The shadow moves. It's spooky. A small bottle. Yep, with my last inventory space, sure. Okay, that's some sort of corpse slab. The Dreamer. Ba, ba, ba. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. That is sort of a, I don't know, a delirious combination of Cthulhu and Azathoth, it sounds like. Certainly Lovecraftian at very least. Oh, they have chairs with restraints. That's not good. Not this one. Is that a door? I missed the map for just being able to check how many doors rooms had. Wait a minute. Was that... Did that lead somewhere else before, or was it just always locked? I can't remember. Ah, fuck me. Piss off. Okay. It's filled with clear liquid, contains the smell of ammonia. It might be ammonia, I don't know. Or like salted licorice. That would be preferable, I think. Does anyone chat not know yet that I'm a freak for salted licorice? I love that shit. I eat the double, triple salmiak Swedish road de-icing licorice. Tastes like a urinal cake.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I don't think blood smells like ammonia. Blood smells like iron. Ammonia smells like piss. How do you know what a urinal cake tastes like? You have to imagine it, because salted licorice has like a very ammonia flavor, and ammonia kind of tastes like the smell of piss. So basically it tastes like piss.
If your blood smells like ammonia, please see a doctor. Also, if your piss smells like blood, also see a doctor. Okay, I need the key and the ring. I don't know about this ammonia shit yet, but I need these at least. Oh, and the plate. Can't even fit the plate. God damn it. I love the Labria tar pit licorice. What is Labria? I like the sound of tar flavored licorice, but I've never heard of that brand. All right. Das Ring. The phrase, "this too shall pass," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Does anyone remember that video? It was like this crazy Rube Goldberg machine, and like a musical group had this as a music video, and the song was like called "This Too Shall Pass." That was a thing. That was a big thing for a while, I think. Oh yeah, I should address this. Thank you, chat member, for reminding me. A lot of people are asking in the wake of the last video if they should unwishlist RAM and re-wishlist it. And no, that does not work. Apparently it does nothing. It just subtracts one, then adds one, and Steam doesn't see a difference afterwards. So don't waste your time. If you have the game wishlisted, it's wishlisted. Just leave it at that. You did your job. You're fine. Do it. Now she comes alive. No, I just got like a shitty pause symbol. A plate of knowledge. Alright. Put your face in there like one of those cutouts. Ooh, it's bleeding. Check that out. I could have left the screen and not seen it bleed. Huh. Yeah, that seems fine. I gave her a chance to reach out and grab me from behind, but she didn't take it, so she can forever hold her peace. Alright. I got the fucking super hexagon and a key. I should stun someone with that just for the inventory space. Okay, was it up here? It was... Oh, that was the locked one, right? Always prioritize inventory space. Fuck. No, it was one down here. It's the reverse Jamrock shuffle. You prioritize ways to offload your inventory into containers. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, I like this room. You'll love that 12mm ammo. It'll stack and everything. Wait, there's more? I couldn't even fit all of it. Nuts. Another fucking doll. Okay. And no more space. Another one of those. Perfect fit. Okay. It's Matryoshking time. Okay, offload that. Put this in the chest. I feel like I'm working at I'm stocking shelves at a grocery store more so than I'm playing a survival game sometimes. Wait, no, I needed the other doll. Store these for now, I guess. Can I combine all the dolls? You can bet she's combining it with some doll. 3 wooden dolls stacked inside each other. The outer doll has a hexagonal base. What does it mean? It looks like a mina now, but to what end? I gotta find somewhere to use that. You know, I might as well take that. I'm gonna gamble on there being a way to use that in like the next room. Ammonia. Oh, and this, I guess. Got a lot of plates. I wonder why the miners need a meat. Why is there a meat layer? What's that for? Remembering where it was over here. No, I want to go to the Evangelion room first. Which is up here. It's hard to navigate this place. Nice. Yeah, the upward door comes up the left. It's not easy to remember that. Okay, it's the flesh plate. Yep. We got knowledge plate. Yep. Insert. We're doing well. We need whatever the fuck these are. They're mining vegan meat. Like off. Vegan meat shish kebab cordyceps money. Slicing off rotisserie Cthulhu brisket. Okay, I can unlock that. Then in fact I need to unlock that because there's no other place to go. It's the square. Doors and rooms, doors and rooms. There's this door. Okay, gotta make it a square. Is that a square? It might be a square, actually. I think it is. It's a K shape. Well, that's easy. Takoyaki. Fuck. There we go. Another spike maze. Oh, with zombies though. What if the zombies walk into the spikes? What the fuck? Bro. Piss off. I can stun one of these guys. Probably not that one. That's a small fry. Okay. Where are you coming from? Oh, I see. Take the shot. Don't worry that it looks like 6 bullets fly out every time. It doesn't actually waste ammo, somehow. Ah. Fucking from behind, though? There we go. These bastards. You know what? You're getting the stun. Sick of this shit. Alright. It unequips your flashlight, though. What a pain in the ass. There we go. I don't think I took damage, at least, from that.
we go. Plate of sacrifice. All right, one more plate. That's all we need. I could probably use that if I take any more damage. Plate of Senua's sacrifice. Alright. So this did not give me a place to use the doll, unfortunately. Pretty much everything but that. Okay. That doll, dude. Yep. I don't have to go back here. Can you stop for a minute and go to McDonald's? You're hungry. Maybe it's time for a break? It's been 3 hours. I could do with a piss break. Even if you don't want to go to McDonald's. Yeah, sure, we'll take a small break here. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hey yo, chat, I'm back. That was cute. My dad just stopped me, and he he asked how to wishlist RAM. He'd made a Steam account, so he wishlisted the game. It's quite nice. I got some bread. I'm eating like a French peasant right now. There's just a loaf of bread. I put butter on it. It's dinner for the time being. It's another one of those Minecraft loaves, like chat was making fun of me for eating on a previous stream like 7 years ago. Which apparently doesn't exist anywhere else in the world. It's called a French loaf. It's probably not from France. It's like how Canadian bacon is a thing, but in Canada there's no such thing as Canadian bacon. It's called back bacon. It's not even a baguette. It's not a baguette. That's a separate thing. It's a French loaf. No one knows what it means. Oh yeah, we got peasant loaf here. There's a local brand actually that makes peasant loaf. It's expensive as fuck though, but it's pretty good. The thing is, it's easy to complain about this or that being expensive, but all food is expensive here in fucking Vancouver Island. It's ridiculously expensive. I'm talking like $8 loaf of bread. Okay. I can put that in the door. Do I live in hell? Well, think about it. Canadian dollar, that's like add a third to the value. So in American, that would be like $5.50 probably. Then you add a premium for just the geographical location at another 25% on top of that. You're down to like, the price is doubled basically by that point. Okay. There is no map. I can't look at the map. Zombie. Do I actually like Homestuck? That's a good question. The funny thing is, the Homestuck reference in the last video, that was actually Toby's. He edited that section. And he's never seen Homestuck, never looked at it. And he basically, I don't even know why he found that, or how he found that panel. He asks me, Andrew, is this an appropriate Homestuck reference to make? And I say, Toby, Homestuck, it's just words and images. It doesn't have any meaning. Just whatever. Just use anything from Homestuck and it'll be a reference to Homestuck. It doesn't matter. And he's like, okay, understood. Because that's basically what I do regarding Homestuck. I am a big fan of Homestuck to an extent. I'm not an Act 6 enjoyer, as Mordores has specified. I really, really loved the comic. It peaked in end of Act 5, Cascade, perfect, flawless. Get misty-eyed. And then like Act 6 was just like waiting for it to be over the whole time. It never got good again. Alright, we need the triangle plate. There are some parts of Act 6 that aren't bad, but like it just never... The whole experience was just waiting for it to re-achieve what I'd already seen it was capable of, and it never did. It peaks so thoroughly at the end of Act 5 that the rest of it's just a vaguely disappointing experience. I think there's a zombie in here. Is there a silhouette on the door, or am I hallucinating that? I do really enjoy early Homestuck though. Like even Act 1, I enjoy Act 1 a lot. I just like the sense of humor, the fucking around, I vibe with all that. The weird mechanics. The raw, like, non-Euclidean creativity that Andrew Hussey seems to be able to pull from. Oh, one fucking bullet, dude. Nice. Okay, where else do I go? I have ammonia. And I have... what else do I have? The doll. And I'm running out of bullets. I have 3 grenades. Okay, take both of these. Can I combine these for some reason? I don't need that. Put the ammonia on the doll. Shit. What's Homestuck? It's a webcomic. Toby Fox worked on it. Okay, I could go back into the Hell Room. What if I clear the Hell Room with the grenade launcher? Will that be progress? Eat the ammonia? It seems I cannot do that. The other inconvenient thing about not having a map is that I can't remember what rooms that I have to go back to now, what points of interest that I found. Yeah, Homestuck, it's a webcomic. It's kind of unlike anything else. It has a whole soundtrack, a really cool soundtrack that was crowdsourced from its fans, basically, including Toby Fox. It has like multimedia flash games in it, animations, all this shit. And the story is completely fucking unhinged in an interesting way most of the time. I'll self-promote and recommend the Shadux Love Web video about Homestuck. That's probably an introduction to it. That'll work. Ah, fuck me. Okay, I don't have to be back in there. That's fine. Oh, the unconscious ladies. They're smelling salts. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. That makes sense, actually. Okay, back in the meat pit. Oh, that's not where I thought that would lead. Yes, smelling salts are ammonia-based, I think.
Drop down the gaping, pulsing flesh hole.
What are the cages for? What are they putting in those? Besides the boss that I just killed. Wait, where am I? Is that a door? I thought this was the room. Uh-oh. Oh. I got confused. Woke her ass up. Smell of salmiak licorice. Maybe I should put the gun down to be less intimidating. There we go.
It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Do you find who you were looking for, yet? That rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest.
Alright, well, I'll take the anti-tank rifle. Big boy gun. Carries 2 bullets. Large bore double-barreled hunting rifle. Fires armor-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammo. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Do you actually take damage from using this? This is the shit that Jade Harley's grandpa had. Oh. Bread. Alright. Do I need extra ammo for this fucking thing? Just having those 2 is probably plenty. You love bread noise. What sound does the bread make? Oh, I could go through here with the pentagon signal. Alright, well, I gotta get back. Excusez-moi. What does the bread say? For some reason, it sounds a lot like Germa. It's just not the way. Do-do-do-do. Alright, time to climb out of the meat hole to go into the fucking radio room to get the pentagon symbol. That's not the right way. Or is it the right way? I feel like I can just not go in this room again probably at this point. Is here still a zombie? The fuck was that? It was like a cuckoo clock noise in there. Oh no, I don't need this. I need the other, the room. Cuckoo, cuckoo. The other guns are in storage because I can't carry that many guns. Okay. That is a pentagon for sure. Okay. So it's like a... It's like an M with a dot in the bottom left corner. Okay. Back in the pit. You can turn off the noise.
The solution to every puzzle is loss.
There's not enough dots to encode loss, unfortunately. Love that noise. It's like one of those old, like, scary maze game that would play that noise when it pops up the zombie face. Uh-huh. Okay, unequip the gun. Oops. I'm gonna want that, actually. Ow. Not a well-managed encounter there. This one. There we go. Saved one bullet. Okay, it's giving me lots of anti-tank ammo. So I guess it wants me to use that gun. What to use it on, though? How much damage does it do? Will it one-shot a mina? Like, does it just an instant kill or what? What if you use a flare on a mina? Oh, is a leave? I didn't notice. What the fuck is that? Bro. That's the brand of sacrifice. I don't want to touch that. Plate of balance. My inventory management is not balanced. Alright, I'll walk back to the box, I guess. What is this room? Holy shit. Okay. Doll. I still haven't used the doll for anything. Weird. This is the last plate that I need. Do I need the doll after that? What does that mean? Something... Oh. Oh, I need the doll. Fuck. God damn it. Wait, no, do use the plate. You could jump over that. So the doll has the exact mass, only when you combine all of the different dolls together do you get the right mass. I assume. Maybe it's too heavy now and I've soft locked it. Okay. Okay. Sick. Very symbolic, I'm sure. But I get to leave the room. Matryoshka Gaming. If she can't jump, otherwise her feet will just embed themselves in the meat. They're too pointy. She won't actually rise. The feet will just go below the surface. I'm fairly badly injured, it seems. Hang on. Let me out. You'll regret this later? I just want to use an item first, bro. I think I had a healing item in here that I want to use. I hope there's no scary boss next that'll need lots of healing. I have firepower, but not really healing. There it is. The next save screen just says, "Kill yourself!" Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go open the door now, right? Right. Yeah. Simply open the door. Not that room. We're so close to the end of the hell maze, maybe. I hope we unlock an even deeper hell maze. Watch me kite you around the single large obstacle. Get wrecked. I guess I probably want to save in this room. From within to without, I assume. Here we go. We get to fight, I don't know, Lilith from Evangelion. Did I make that joke last stream? Probably did. It's a very Evangelion type of room, you gotta admit. Someone guessed if I, based on the recent video, if I recently watched Evangelion. Oh wait, this is the pit from the start of the game. What the fuck? It's similar at least. Yeah, they guessed that I recently watched Evangelion, that's why I referenced it so much, but no. It's just like, we had that art that JD made a while ago. I won't talk about the cutscene, actually. This looks important. It's impossible to move on. I've been here for so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was made for her. It was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? Dude, I forget what her voice was. It doesn't matter. I don't remember what the fuck her voice was supposed to be. See, she gets one line. It really doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay, this place is crazy. Beyond the gate. Emptiness. Who are you? There it is. Come closer. It's the ship. I Ching symbols? I've been waiting. Alina So. Oh my god. For you. For us. Ariane Hung. Be not afraid. remember our promise. Wake up. That's the thumbnail. A game by Rose Engine. Is that roll credits? I'm not sure I trust that. Well, that's the end of the stream for today. Shorter than expected. I guess the game just kind of ends like that. A bit disappointing, but I'll see you next time for Ribbit, I suppose. Didn't Matt Pet do that for something? Was that Slay the Princess? I did save. Like, I saved after. I didn't save. I wonder what'll happen. Wake up. Aha. This does look like the start of the game. Nothing. Aha. I still have the module. Yeah, this is not the same. Oh, shit. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Usian Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. What's that? It brings to mind that one Patricia Taxon song, but I don't remember the lyrics. Colbiri. Cabbage head. Oh no, Colibri? Was it Colbiri or Colibri? Or is it a pun? Why did they turn into cabbage? Colibri. Oh, like a cauliflower? Is that the joke? It's probably some German pun about cabbage. Cabbage is good. I was talking the other day about how good cabbage is. Kohi is cabbage. Kohiblery. Yeah, I guess that it was hummingbird in German. That makes sense. So we're in space. That's the difference. We're at a different point in time. And maybe a different ship. A different life. Who knows at this point? Shit's different. Is that a seat? What is that? We're back to like Alyssa Young and Lester 512. Not Lester, Elster. A small houseplant. Nice. A sealed envelope among other documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yeah. It specifies there was restraint, but I already know all this shit. Replica known issues. Penrose program. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities, or have I seen my own irregularities? Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have reliable and stable neural pattern. It's best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetan? Vinetan origin. So their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. So I come with like built-in PTSD from my past life. That's cool. Right, Alyssa never opened it. Penrose vessels are fitted with specialized calibration pods which help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the... Oh, so they're not supposed to have Gestalt memories. They're not supposed to have those. That explains a lot. So they're supposed to have the brain, but not the memories of the Gestalt, I guess. Do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. I think we're a bit past that point. Do not project parasocially onto the Elster unit. Oops. Do not become a tier 3 Twitch sub of the Elster unit. Oops. Let's find some war photos. I have to like red pill myself now. Okay. I think she did befriend your Elster unit last night. Routine inspection. Inspect the LST replica calibration storage unit. Okay. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight controls. Inspect coolant injection. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Oh, I got my chores. Alright, flight controls, coolant, and cryogenic, which is not coolant, it's different. Which means wander around until you've figured it out. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Okay, inspected. That's all it took. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have come fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, and signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. So they're sending us into deep space to maybe find exocolonies. Great. Emergency procedures. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to Gestalt. So don't eat the red stuff inside the tasty replica shell. Don't put it in your mouth. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Great. This is the save point that says to kill yourself. Do not befriend the Elster. Do not eat the Elster. What are you allowed to do with the Elster? What joy are we allowed in this world? Don't put any part of the Elster in your mouth. Not even a little pinky finger. Don't do it. The medical diagnostic computer. Ariane's next checkup isn't for another few cycles. Doesn't say don't marry the Elster. It doesn't say that.
I'm about to go on a Yuri rampage.
Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record, Scout Officer Young Ariana. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what we believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship, just like Izza and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. Daw. Too bad it doesn't instruct me on how to also do the accent, but... I guess it's confirmed. She does talk like this then. It must be. The lab cooked voice is the only possible explanation. What's over here? Oh, that's the coolant. Okay, medical bay was below the coolant. This is just like Among Us, dude. Finish your maintenance before you go see Ariana. Okay. Cryopod. How did the card get frozen in here? The emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems normal. I hope we never need to use this. Yeah, that would suck. It's several year-long mission, then your only buddy on board gets turned into an ice cube. Then you just have to wait for 10 fucking years before you can get off like a rest stop and thaw her out. All systems normal. I checked this, right? This is the coolant? Yeah. What else was there to check?
Flight controls, and then Ariana time. Flight controls were down here, right? Too many doors in these ships. Nice. Looks like one of those arcade games. Einst. Ins aus ok. Sens flux ok. That looks good, I guess. The ship's control panel. All systems nominal. Oh, it's not even normal, they're nominal. The landing and docking assist monitor. There's no photograph on there. Pretty good view. There's no goodies in here. Oh, is this... Let me guess. The painting Ariane has been working on recently. A serene coastline, which may or may not be an island of the dead. Ariana's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. Out of what? Your own blood? I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Don't show the Elster war films! You've been given nothing but war films! That guy who made the North Korean media video would kill to get his hands on the contents of this ship. Do not watch war movies with your Elster. Even worse, do not watch lesbian romance movies with your Elster. Do not make friendship bracelets together. Do not bake each other cupcakes. Do not hold hands. Don't compare hand sizes with the Elster. Oh, there she is.
Elster.
You're up. They're straight up kissing. Just straight up. Zero ambiguity. That's beautiful. I really am quite tall. Or maybe Ariana's is really short. I forget how tall the Elster units were supposed to be. Because the replicas can be really quite tall. They're good friends. She took the message about not befriending the Elster to heart. Do not become friends. She bypassed that step.
I missed you.
175 centimeters is not that tall. I think Ariana's just quite short. Regret. Regret is setting in. Andrew. It said she has an accent. I missed you too.
It's over 3,000. It's our 3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music.
Ooh, nice. Is it Russian romantic music, perhaps? They're waltzing. Oh my god. I hope nothing bad happens after this. Me too. There she is. Do you remember our promise? Oh. Her arm is still missing, but it's this context instead. I don't have an inventory. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? Why can't I sleep? I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Oh, fuck. Ich war. I made a promise. Is that? Oh my god, my rib cage. I'll do anything. Is that my old body? Another version of me? Holy shit. Compartmentalizing trauma? Is that what that said? Holy shit. Sorry, okay, I'm being just, there's a 20-pound donation over there. Hang on a sec. That's a big one. It's been over a year now since I started watching these streams. A lot has changed in that time, but these streams have become a nice constant. So there's a little something to thank you. I appreciate that, dude. 20 bucks is very generous, or 20 pounds even. And I'm glad that the streams can play that role for you, I guess. It's... Yeah. Sorry, it's very... I was hit by some cognitive dissonance there, like the very nice, like, heartwarming message juxtaposed to, like, of the shit that's happening. I just ripped the corpse apart to, like, I don't know what's happening anymore. But, yes, I appreciate the donation. Thank you. Okay. I've taken what I needed. Okay. We're good. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. That's not good, dude. That's not good. Still have no inventory. Gotta save Elisa. Busted lock. I came from there. I can't stop now. Keep going? Yep. It's timed? Ah, shit. It's a long timer, though. What the fuck? Oh, I'm back here. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea will swallow me.
Oh, now it's unlimited time. Something far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear it call it the night, an invitation. Oh, call it in the night. No, those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. It is the ultimate manifestation of communism. Did I already check that one? I just want to make sure. It is. It's the same. Not sure what those are. Great holes secretly are digged, where the earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. This guy takes the return to monkey thing a bit further than average, it seems. Return to amoeba. Oh, I recognize that boat. Oh, I'm getting sucked in. I didn't interact with it, I just got sucked in. Kapitel 3. Gestaltserfall. Oh, that's the term that I mentioned at the start. Where meaning breaks down. Oh. I'm back here. That was going to take me to the Isle of the Dead. Something has changed. It seems a bit worse than before. I'm never going to get to shoot the fucking anti-tank rifle at this point. Welcome to S-23 Sierpinski. It's just fucked up. It's not looking so hot here. It's pretty bad. So it's unclear at this point whether any level of this is literal. I think the Eldritch God may be real, the sickness that turns you into zombies may be real, but any amount of this could be hallucinated at this point. Which is, again, that is what Yeek was going for, but it just didn't really communicate the part where you were supposed to not trust reality and left you to just assume it was all developer errors. Okay, you can't go in the meatball. Ah. Hey, what do we have here? I'll take that. Only 3 more shots. Just the rifle? This says, service request. Okay, it's the same as before, but it just really fucked up now. Okay, where am I now? That's the same shit.
Okay, we still got the zombies. Classic zombies. One bullet. Oh, there's another bigger one. That's not good. Let's test out the big one. Let's do it. Wasn't quite as devastating as I hoped, but maybe burn the big one. I have flares. I should be saving these for a boss fight, probably. I can burn through some of the 10mm for now. Oops. If I find some more shotgun ammo, I can use that again. Okay. Nice. Flashlight's back on the menu. The old flesh corridor. I hate that auto lock shit. Okay, this thing does not do as much damage as I remember. It's really quite bad, actually. Oh my god, can you die? Come on, what are you shooting at? She's still not dead. Oh my god. Okay, this ammo is not going to last long. Never mind. Let's just put this back in the box. That's not gonna last me too long either. Lots of long zombie cord. Oh my god. I'll come back with a grenade launcher, okay? Not right now. Still no map. God damn it. Is there another door? Okay, this is more like it. Why, thank you. It heard my comment about the grenade launcher. It was... Oof. 2... Was that it? I remembered. Nice. Yoink. No, it's because I remembered it's 0451, which is a meme with 2 on each side. Okay, we're gonna need the big guns. Maybe we do want to keep the key card. That is a lot of grenades. Five grenades, holy shit. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. So the only challenge is going to be going into that room and not immediately dying. Like by blowing myself up. To the left. Oh, still another vertical corridor. Okay, this time to the left. Get up here. I missed. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. There we go. Oh, that was a waste of a grenade. Too bad. I didn't. I only had that one flare. Oh good, I got to use the key. Oh. Oh, it's this kinda. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this.
There's a hole in the bottom of the meat.
That's Adler?
You've changed.
Is that Falk? Was that a plate forehead peck, or is he just straight up?
It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I've become whole again.
Oh, he's become a meat monster.
I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. The space intentionally left blank.
I don't think I was supposed to read that.
And now,
Rot front. How do I convey any of this verbally? just watch the screen. You get the idea. All right, now we hear. Yeah, fighting off the zombies may in fact be reminding Elster of the war, which you're not supposed to do. Too bad. Paternoster left. For fuck's sake, every Paternoster left. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll come back when I know the solution. Okay, there's two doors. The way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Also known as a valve, but you can't say that.
Gas, 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 gas. Nerve agent gas.
Okay, this was a bad time to, I'm taking damage here. Okay, we love the grenade launcher. It is loaded. Alright. Gotta get past them. Run! That's how you do it. Oh, they don't even need finishing off. They're just dead. Oh, I just saw the tile open up there.
We know how to deal with these ones.
Not like that. That was a really bad example. It's giving me the grenades though. That's what I need to really make progress here. And I think that frees up an inventory slot now. Nice. Fucking... I don't need to be in here. Go up the ladder, maybe? Ah, shit. Ow. I got spares. Uh-oh. I've been cornered suddenly. This is not a good idea. Oh, fuck. Why is it so hard to aim the grenades, dude? Wait, no, that's the wrong button. I meant to stomp on the monster. Where's the monster, dude? Oh, she got back up. Bro. Not going well. Alright. We needed to kill her in a more ergonomic place. 2 bullets left. 3 grenades left. No health left. Oh. That's convenient. Oh, and the ammo. Nice. Okay, needed that. Somehow my inventory is still full. Use that. A lot of big caliber ammo. I should not have picked that up. Damn it. Unlocks from the other side. There were more monsters below, weren't there? Mondfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave their home for work and report all suspicious activities under the block warden, or to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activity to a Protector. Okay. I just fucking empty clip. What a pain in the ass. 2 bullets left. Probably would have been worth using a grenade there, but I'd have to get past them. Need a key. Oh my god. This is every room now. Alright, get in there. Immediate damage. Okay, kite them around the corner. This is what you want. Nice. Stomp. Stomp. Wonderful. 2 grenades left.
Replica. Stolen document. Replica technician, Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Eon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for new replica models. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause the Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used to command units to surveil, or is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of the local operand command. It's like the most Soviet shit I've ever seen. If you don't have enough bullets to execute your undesirable citizens, then, you know, consult help. Developing tank. Okay. No, I don't want that yet. I want the valve, because I know what to do with that. I need to go back to the save room. Bit of a jog back, though. Holy shit. Do I have a map? Oh, I have a map. Thank God. It's been a while. Wait, do I have a save room here yet? I don't even know if I had one here. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll go to the pipeworks to use the valve anyway. I will remove the steam with the valve. Okay. 3 more storks in here. Oh, nice. It's just garbage. Sure. Take the floppy drive. Oh, I can't carry it all. What a pain. Das Panzerfucker. If only I had the gun to use that with. I was not expecting this many different types of weapons in this game, where you can only carry 2 of them at most, maybe. What's that thing I can't carry? Acetone. You can use those to dissolve rare Star Wars figures. A magneto-optical data storage diskette for use in office computers. Not finding a save room is so crippling in this game, not even because you can't save, it's because you can't manage your inventory. You can become like almost soft-locked, it feels like. Because I gotta use this fucking diskette somewhere before I can pick the other thing up. I think acetone is nail polish remover, yeah. Or paint thinner. Fuck me. Okay, the shield one is annoying. Alright, if I can group them up, you know what happens.
Now that's efficient. Ooh, look at that. Free inventory slot, baby. We love to see it. Garbage containers. Loot them for burgers. What are you doing? Ito. Okay. Okay, that one's locked. Also locked. What about here? That's locked. How's our map looking? Locked, 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 locked. There's one I haven't tried yet, which may just be a save room. Not quite. Oh, it's just a... it's fucked up. It's a normal computer. Don't copy that floppy. Antenna. It turns into signal simulator. Oh my god. Network postfach. Okay. This is Kolbiri. To Kolbiri. Okay. From Eon Command. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body Aeon Commando Rotfront Nord. I'm assuming that's north. So there's another fucking gun I can get, is what I'm hearing. Burst fire submachine gun. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. From KNC... Cancer? What? Who's that? To the block wart of Sector C. Block ward, I guess. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, they should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Okay. As every season, your performance will be subject to review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you'll be marked for replacement. Great. This is not a good... This is like one of those, if Kolbiri was on WhatsApp memes, where everyone's just like, kill yourself, I need cock, kill yourself. It's not a good inbox. No, little German girl, don't go, there's a meat pit. Oh my gosh, this is ein pit full of Traumenpennen. Bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Vinta. Check the last 6 digits of their PZIC numbers. That's annoying. Why not just type the fucking... Okay. Kind regards, Anja Ito. I gotta find this person's daughters. Annoying. Subject relocation. No. All right. README. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Okay. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. So take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard. So I have to go with the radio and see where they're coming from? Okay. Not sure what that exactly means yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean? Why are there 50 of them? It's worse than Signal Simulator. $125. Oh my god. Okay, let's fucking try that. Oh, it's literally triangulating. I think I know how to do this. Oh, 210. Wait, no. Turned it off. Andrew, Art or Momo will die. Oh. Okay. That's a good idea. Gotta see Momo's art. Do, 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 do. Oh, what we got in here? It was a bunch of stuff. Hang on a second. There we go. Nice. So Momo has 2 pieces of art, it looks like. Oh, it's a comic. Jump down the hole. Yoink. The fucking, this is some WWE shit. It's like an elbow drop, but worse. That's awesome. 100 million damage. That's wonderful, Momo. Whoa, 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 story of Signalis. The wrong replica's stepping on him. He doesn't like that. You're fucking right, actually. That's true. Thank you, Momo. Where's my game? There, we're back. $43? Yeah, it's 43. All right. Somehow 43 is the answer. 200 Arsebucks again from Aku. Nice. Signalis fans' head would explode. What is it doing? If they encountered the head explosion monster. I bet. What are these tunes? What the fuck are these tunes, by the way? What? Yeah, it is the crazy bus title screen theme, you're right. It's like it's Schoenberg music played at rave tempo. Why do we want to hear this? What's the point? I can make magpie noises come out? That's my name, so... That's familiar. Oh wait, that's what unlocked that other door before. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Is it some sort of fucking time loop situation where I just unlocked the door for myself? I don't even know what I accomplished there. Oh, and there's the gun. A new type of ammo. No! No! Just let me use the 10mm, please. Oh my god. Look at this shit. I'm like a gun otaku. It's got a lot of bullets at least. Oh, here's the save room. Lovely. Probably can turn that off. Okay. That's nice. So... stash those for now, stash those for now, stash those for now. Maybe stash that for now. Let's keep the submachine gun. Or maybe take the tank rifle. I'm not really sure. Having the AoE from the flare gun is so good though, but I'm almost out of bullets for it. Okay, repair patch is good. Layer is good. It's not going to go very far though. I'll just use that up the next opportunity, I guess. All right. Damn it. Why you got to be doing that? Okay, well the gun works. Huh. There was another area that I could go back to now, right? With my new inventory slots. Night Epoch Gamer. Maybe here? No. Oh yeah, it was up the ladder. Should I set you on fire? I don't know. For fuck, these ones come back quick. Oh, it's burst fire, I see. So we have to use it in 3 ammo at a time, basically. I thought there was another thing in here. Was there not? Maybe it was just the anti-tank ammo. Okay. 6 rounds left. Okay, I need that for some reason, I'm sure. I'm sure I will need it. That's locked. Oh dear. Ow. I could swear I cleared this room already. Takeout box? Oh, fuck off. Flare shells, that's pretty good. Actually, I can use those. Hang on. I'll take out the stork with that. I missed! Why is it so hard to aim this fucking thing, I swear to God? Swear on me, mum. Why can't I... Oh, the shield. Fucking hell. There we go. Okay, well that very quickly used up the flares. Yeah, I need that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. I don't think I need the flashlight here, actually, for once. I guess I'll equip that instead. Aha, look, it's a magpie. Who has clairvoyance now? Damn it. Okay. Ayo. I can't carry it? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Star. I want that. Is that a tarot card? It is. Oh my god. We haven't gotten symbology from those yet. I gotta set someone on fire to free up inventory space. Okay. I already burned the one in here. The big one. I take up the flashlight for 1 second, and we're back to this. Maybe incinerate that one. That'd probably help, right? I'm sure it would help. that a thing I can get? What is that? Some metal debris caught in the light well's netting. What is a light well? What the fuck is that? Ah, those are locked. Oh, that was the key. Which is a shortcut? Do I still need this? Is this the photo store? Maybe that was just a directional lock. I think that was it. It would have used the key up otherwise. I thought my reflection was a zombie for a second there. Alright. We're getting tarot pilled now. A tarot card depicting the 17th major arcanum, the star. It says Delston. Delstern. 17, and there's a lady doing some sort of libation ritual there. That's what you call pouring water on the floor for no apparent reason. Teacher's evaluation, Ariana Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden. This is normal these days. Lamau. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense is clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. Yeah, of course, the card takes up an inventory slot. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of her nation like anyone else. God, no wonder she went into deep space with her lesbian android friend. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has failed to do so far. Bag. Okay, what the fuck do I do with the tarot card? Other side. Probably should have set that one on fire if this is the shortcut. Oops. Okay, where am I? Maybe the photo store is this one, with the blood coming out. Room 512? Are you serious? Okay. So that's not the right door. Where was it? There's another door. Here, that one's directional though. I guess I go down.
It keeps happening.
Okay, what about this floor? There's like 5 different doors that could unlock. Ah, shit. Both of them came back? That's a bummer, dude. Okay, not that one. That's the keypad. I need someone's daughter's birthday to get in there. Mother's maiden name. That one's directional. Every door is directional. What the fuck does it unlock? I didn't check up there in the disinfection room, which they have for some reason. Wait, am I lost? It's, you go back, out, and then up, and then right. Like this. Send her to an all-girls Catholic school to learn how to be straight. I think the lesbians are coming from inside the house, man. I can't drink the acetone. I don't have enough room. Okay, that's just a broken door. So that accomplishes nothing. The fuck? Why do they have this room? What is this room for? Oh, you can go in there, huh? Oh, this fucking tarot card. All this shit, key items everywhere. Okay, ignore that for now. The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through. If I jumped into a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out is your eyeball, I think you're dead. No, she's fine. Zahn. The wife seems to be in distress. We gotta fix that. So this is a new floor. Great. I can't even pick that up, can I? Yeah, no space. Which is a shame, because if I could pick that up, I could just use that and then put the, I don't want to use the auto-injector yet, because it heals more health than I have missing. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitsa, or Kitch, I don't know how to say that. Ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yuuzhan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kyrgyzstan orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitch will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. No, bro. Can't you just stack them in a deck? Why are there teeth here? Okay, I can take that at least. Okay. There's good loot in here if I could carry it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Fuck. Oh! Okay, don't go close to those. Save room is nice, though. Slid. Okay. What do I do about this? I have 1 grenade. That would be a good room for a grenade, I gotta say. That doesn't heal that much health, does it? Maybe bust out the shotgun? Okay, I got so much inventory to manage at this point. Getting goofy. How many do I need? 12? Okay. Gotta run past the Kolbiris and blow them the fuck up. It's playing like the Sonic Green Hill Zone music. Alright, make some distance. Thank you. That was a good shot, alright. Okay, what's the fucking frequency here? There it is. No, other one. Kolibiri indeed. That injured me. I can't tell if the Kolbiris hurt you or not. It seems like they might. Oh, that's good. Take that. Okay, decent amount of ammo for that still. That's out. Pistol ammo is kind of redundant. Maybe shotgun time for a while. I got some rounds. Well, that's not a shotgun. 500 arsebucks again from Aku, thanks. Every time you get near one of those enemies, you get a glimpse of the "some games should not be made" dimension. That's a reference to a Discord voice call on the server last night. All right. No sense having this extra. Okay, then we stock up in our menagerie of fucking key items. If you find the photo store, we're gonna need the photo shit, right? That's how it works. Why not? Patient key. Sure. I'm bathing in arsebucks.
I'm bathing in arse.
Okay, back to the box. Who the fuck is that? See, I should be using the machine gun. I don't need a shotgun. There's another one, for fuck's sake, man. I can still read this. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rockfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront planet. Yet for some of the early... Can I turn this down? God, the music's annoying. I'm gonna have to kill this one just to fucking stop hearing the noise. Okay, hold still. Okay, thank God. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. The red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye, or is it just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of those red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or similar paint thinner. Depending on spending or re-gifting paint-colored coins is considered to bring bad luck. Well, I got the acetone, so it's a good tip. Shortcut. Cool shortcut, 5 zombies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, what do I do about that? I think we start blasting. 97. They're just mogging me, dude. They're glomping me. How do I get in there even? There's no healing. They're gonna glomp. Oh my god. Fuck off. Stop it. Oh! What? Did the frequency change? What's happening? They totally do damage you over time. Ah, fuck. I'm nearly dead. $227? Is it randomized? $160. Oh my god. Bro. Thank God. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't carry the repair. I need the repair spray, though. I have 2 fucking keys. Weidenwangenwangwashang. I'm Jaden Animations. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Veneta 12. Buyan and Kitch in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. They have symbols. Kitsa is a triangle and Buyan is the hexagon. That may be meaningful. Oh god. I don't have the health for that, dude. Okay, what do I do? I got 1 shot in the shotgun. I have a cattle prod. But if I take one hit, I think I'm just gonna die. And there's 3 of them in there. Ah, fuck it. Okay, no, it's not gonna work. There's no chance. They're just camping the door. This is a shortcut back to somewhere. God damn it. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, what ammo do we have left? Oh, I know where to use that. Okay, auto injector, just use that. It's full heal. This thing's almost out of ammo. Only 3 extra shots. That's not really gonna help. Maybe it's time for the fucking elephant gun. And the revolver, perhaps? I got some spare ammo for that. Or maybe just go all in on rifle ammo. That might not hurt. With the revolver to finish off small ones, maybe? Let's try that. Inventory is full, though. I'll have to use the cattle prod. Okay. Back we go. Okay. Probably cattle prod in this case. Tank the damage. Ow. It looked like it pierced through them, actually. Okay. Do not arm your Elster. Okay, these are all doors. Doors and rooms. Alright, I'm just going to immediately incinerate one of these. You don't want these using up inventory space. What's that? Good, that'll stack. It's another Moonlight Sonata room for some reason. Bioresonance technology. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of the replicas. Essential technologies like Klimaformung and induction gravitung would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. It's literally Rain World. Take replica not reproduction, just production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? What is synchronicity? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back to where we were under the Empire. So they've learned fucking space magic and forgot how to make computers. Pareidolia. A-E-O-N. Eon. Huh. Oh. I get it. Why was it set to Elster to start with? Why is there a safe full of fucking... Are those cicadas? What the fuck is this? No, I don't. Well, I guess I have to take it. Are those cicadas or am I crazy? Chrysalises. Shit, clogging up my inventory. I need to find that Photoshop immediately. God damn it. God damn it. For fuck's sake. What's up here? There's another thing. Huge loot room. I can't carry any of it. Alright, well, we'll come back. It's a massive flesh door. It's not gonna work. Is that a fake out shortcut? It said it could open from the other direction, then there's a massive flesh there, so I guess it doesn't. Okay, where the fuck is the Photoshop? Is it on the left side there? That's a small one, who cares? Okay, unlocks from the other side. Oh fuck. Oh, that's an... I could only see the eyeball. Holy shit. I want to waste all my anti-tank ammo on these scrubs. Okay. This door. That is a valid door. All right. With I have no space. No space. Yo. There's 2 gay people on the Isle of the Dead. Or maybe they're not. It's hard to tell. It's definitely the Isle of the Dead though. The third version. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving it first. Or you can't just... Okay, I get the puzzle, but like, you can't just rip the canvas slightly with your inhuman robot strength. You can't just pull it out. You gotta be all Felix Baumgartner about this and just kind of like... Or no, is his name Felix? I don't know where Felix came from. Mr. Baumgartner. And like gently rub acetone with a Q-tip over the card until it just lifts off perfectly. I was wondering if the 3D section was this island, but it kind of didn't look like it to me. There's no trees and the shore was flatter. There wasn't as much curvature to the rocks, so I thought it wasn't the island specifically. And you can see there's no shoreline. There's like a concrete path that leads down to the water. I'm pretty sure I took the boat to go to the island. Look at all this garbage I can't use still. Okay, I need to bring acetone back here somehow. Okay, if I could just find this Photoshop, I could immediately offload potentially 2 of these items, and that would be so huge. But I don't know of any locked doors. I still don't know what this is. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? The light turned on? It turned off? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Okay, there's the keypad room, which is locked with the keypad, unsurprisingly. Yes. I need someone's birthday for this. Oh, it's a bogey. Other side. I'm out of doors to check, dude. She didn't even notice me. Okay, at this point I just need a save room. Where even is that? Oh, there's another door in the atrium and up there.
on the upper floor. And there's some more doors on the lower floor too, okay. The lower floor also has the save room. Let's go there. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's doors on the far left side of this place. Where's the monsters at? Oh, thank God, the store. Finally. Developer fluid, not yet. No, not yet. Nope. Oh, look. They're looking like kill characters or something. People's Army 5th Venetian Infantry Division. Why is everyone girl? Is that ever going to be addressed? Is everyone girl? It seems like everyone girl. Venetian Infantry Division Unit 12. Fukuyama, Brigitte Wang, or Brigitte Fukuyama, Anna Huang, Lilith Ito, Rebecca Liang, Elise Ng, Rotberga Park, Alina So. Oh. Alina So. That was the other version of. What the fuck was their other name? They're all blending together. Alyssa Hung? Or Ariana, maybe? There's too many A names. Yeah, Ariana and Alina. Not to be confused with Helena Wong. So we know that the Elster neural patterns come from a Venetian soldier. Alina So is a Venetian soldier. Are we the same person as Alina So? Is that the twist? Or did we just know Alina So back in the army in our old life? And so we have memories of Alina So, and I'm someone else from the army. Maybe? Because Alina So is the person from the mining colony timeline, right? She was at the mining colony. That seems like a decent theory, at least. Okay, that's locked. We gotta come here with our fucking photography kit in tow. I'll bring this back to the save room, might as well. Oops. I have space, actually, huh. Okay.
That's for later. I'll take that. Can I go in here? Oh, you can. It's not a super nice room, but you can go in there. The tower. Oh, this is that. I've been here before. With less inventory space, apparently. Why so many teeth? That was, Ariana mentioned her teeth falling out, which seems like another radiation poisoning thing. We still don't know what that is, though. Is it really radiation? Because that was in space. There was a nuclear reactor on the ship. Did the reactor malfunction? And Ariana died of radiation? Because they were goofing off, waltzing in the bedroom and not inspecting the reactor cores or something? Is that possible? I don't know. Okay, put that there. Probably use that. Space is full of radiation, but yeah, you'd probably build the ship to keep that out, though. Or maybe not. Maybe you just spend so fucking long in space that you just die in this universe, and that's how it works. That's just how it works. Okay, that's convenient. Okay, now I combine this with the thing. Oh, there is a photo inside of it. What does it say? Undeveloped photo inside in. Oh, right. I love how photo in other languages is spelled with an F. I've seen that. I think it's in Italy they have that. It's just really funny to see a word that's normally PH spelled with an F that has a weird connotation. Okay, the photo fix. Alright, we got it. Is that a QR code? Seriously? Do I have to just photograph that? Does it actually want me to do that? Some kind of dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this code. If I point my phone at that, is it going to work? Where is it? I don't know where my phone is. That would be pretty goofy if you actually needed to scan the QR code. Redirect, it just loads. Yeah, gay anime immediately. Oh, I found it. Okay. I have to know if it works. It does not seem to be detecting it as a QR code. There's a lot of noise, but I think QR codes are redundant. A lot of the information is duplicate. It's not picking it up. Alright, just take the photo. Do I take that to the Kolbiri bedroom again with the email? Have I still not checked this door? Okay. That works. What the fuck is this room? Oh. Oh, there we go, nice. Perfect. We get some more tarot cards. If only this was the Binding of Isaac, I could use these. Leaving. I found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kitsch tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Son. I have been found out, rather. Maybe these are this is the spy network, perhaps? Hackett. Entenman. Sure. New room unlocked. What? Oh, back here, nice. It's useful. Can I... Did the tarot cards tell me how to do this? It's a hexagon. I'm not sure how they relate to this directly. Oh yeah, I'm not going to decode the QR code. If you looked it up, then yeah, tell me what it says. Rotfront C Leffenrang big number. Cool. Is this a clue to the puzzle? That would be fucked up. I don't think that's a clue to the puzzle. That would be too esoteric. I was talking about planets blocking other planets. That makes me think of like the occluded moon phases on that puzzle. I saw that. The red eye. Okay, what do I do with all these fucking tarot cards? They're in order, right? Power, star, moon, sun. There was that loot room I can go back to at least. Let's try that. Power Star Moon Sun. The meat. There's also room 512. I can go back to there. Wait, how have I run out of space? Bruh. God damn it. That's the key item. That's the key one. There's still so much shit in here. Alright, one more trip. One more. You know there's going to be a final boss battle that's going to take 6 times as much ammo as I'm ever going to gather here. Okay, store that shit. Store that shit. Oops. Oh, I want that. Take 1 ammo at a time to conserve ammo. Nice. I think this is worse than the Earthbound inventory. The Earthbound had way more slots than this. And it had oh no, Mother 3 had a separate key items inventory, right? That was its own thing. Alright, red floppy. Now we're cooking. There's also some ammo here. By the end of the game, we're going to find a GAU Avenger, which takes up 3 inventory slots and has its own unique ammo type. Okay, we're back. Now I have to remember where room 512 was and also where the Kolbiri area was. That's good. Okay. It is not down here. Oh, maybe it was up here. Maybe that was it? That's a save area, though. I think it was on the 2nd floor to the left there. Yep. Ah. Zombies are back. Oops. Here we go. This is it, right? There we go. Okay, we need a new floppy. It's back in the day you had to load like Microsoft Word with 3 different floppy disks in succession because it wouldn't fit. Metabank. Medizindaschen. Kleinen Bild. Oh no, it's Kein Bild, not even Klein. Oh my god. I hope that's not what she looked like when they photographed her. So I need all these people's fucking birth dates. Oh. Look, Ariana Young. With white hair and everything. Date of birth. 18S6PA. Alright, good luck decoding how old she is from that. She's Lungian. Insomnia, bruising, premature achromatrachea, which probably means having white hair like an anime character. Also apparently bioresonance, as that one person said. Nguyen, how do you pronounce that? Nikolai Nguyen, perhaps? Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Irritative bronchial asthma, contact dermatitis. Oh wait, I just realized that is a non-girl. That is a Gestalt male. What the fuck? That's weird. That's unusual. I just noticed that. Occupation writer? They have fucking writers? Thoracic back pain. Rebecca Liang. Antidepressant ration was doubled. I love the implication that everyone gets a normal amount of antidepressants in their rations, but this one just needed more. What the fuck happened to this one? Ulrich Ko. Everyone has asthma. Minor fracture, double fracture, laceration. This one just walks into walls as a hobby. It sounds like. So these are the ones I need their birth dates, right? Oh, their birth date is the same. When she said my daughter's birth dates, she meant they're twins. 14S 52PC. I'll write that down. S52PC. This one does sports, huh? This one's got like a tattoo. Obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. What does that mean in German? Cochlear implant requested, hearing loss and osteoporosis and asthma. Absolutely everyone has asthma. Just download them? Okay, thanks for that. No picture, oh. Okay. Any inventory management I may need to do?
I guess I'll take that to room 512 now. Once I find where it is. I think it was on the left side of this corridor, wasn't it? This planet used to have a sulfur atmosphere. That might do it. Maybe. That is not the room. That is not the room. Okay, I don't remember what it was. It was... Oh, it's just up the ladder. Okay. Oh, that's not a good room. Wow. Oh, here they are. Okay. Some sort of fucking Kabbalah going on here. Okay, we need to somehow get 6 items from point A to point B. An insane challenge. It's gonna be 2 trips. Lung, Rot Front, Kitsa, Bouillon, Venida. Do I need to remember where I got these from? I need more as well. I only have 4 of them. Dream Diary. Yume Nikki. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitsch, when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. I was a worker in the mines of Lung when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persisted beyond death. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rot Front, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. This is Puzzle Solutions, by the way, but cool dreams. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating imperial palace, when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. That's the solutions. Good. Oop. Wait, this is the same room? Wait, what? I thought I changed floors here. I got confused. Save room up here. How many do I have? 4. I can bring all 4. She didn't see nothing. Okay, so I got a star, I got a sun, I got a moon, and I got a... something else, a tower. So the tower was Veneta, I remember. Skyscraper Dream. A sun that was Buyan had the sun that burnt them to ash. A classic dream. There was Rot Front, the moon. A moon was mentioned. Not sure about star. Sand. I'm not sure what tarot card sand corresponds to. Okay, the mass of flesh. Again, I'm not sure what tarot card that would be. Yeah, Rotfront is the moon. And that was the sun. So we need to find out a storm consuming us and becoming a mass of flesh. Mass of flesh could be lovers, but we don't have those currently. Aha. Oh, I forget the... What would the stars be? Water. There's only 5 hints, so that might be the 6th one. Which one isn't mentioned? Heimat, Kitsa, Lung. Okay, Kitsa is mentioned, and Lung is mentioned, so Heimat is left. Maybe Heimat is the stars, because that's the capital, right? And they have, their whole thing is stars, so that makes sense. So we need to find 2 more tarot cards. I probably could brute force it at this point. That seems in plate, though. Yeah, Rotfront is definitely Europa. It's like the, where Barotrauma is set. Do I need to? Oh, we can do free aim. I didn't know that. If you press tab, you can actually... Huh. Well, I just wanted to check the map, actually. Okay, where is there to go? Oh, there's that room up there, actually, in the atrium. I guess I'll check that. The blue hallway. What? Did I... Okay, free aim is a scam. How did that miss? It is pretty dark in here. Oh shit. They're back. Ow.
Free aim, but at what cost?
Why is that a thing? Why is that labeled? Wait, this is marked as a gray door? Oh. Well, that's a bust. What do I do with it? Do I shoot it? Surely that wouldn't work. Okay, where else can I go? Apartment, the butterfly room. Oh, I know the birthdays now, so I can go down to the locked thing in the lower floor. That's probably it. The birthdays must be the answer. Okay. Yep. I incinerated one of them, and there's still 5 of them left, apparently. Yeah. It's funny how not scary this is, and I don't mean that as a bad thing. It's like, it's just the sheer gradient between games that'll scare me and games that don't, despite both having like horrific theming and music and imagery. It's very strange. I have a lot of submachine gun ammo. Maybe I'll use that for a while. I need 27 of this, so I'll store 8, I think. Wait, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so I gotta go down to the central area and then to the right. That's it. You don't think they were going for horror? I mean, I don't know if it holds up nowadays. People back in the day talked about Resident Evil 1 like it was the scariest shit they'd ever seen in the world. Which is pretty much how this game plays. Okay, I wrote this down. 14S52P. Well, there's not really letters. 1452? No. Okay, well that's a problem. S52P. Oh, it's this shit. Okay. Together. Which one was it? Ito 14S52P. That is it. Or was it their citizen numbers? It says something with the last 5 digits of their number, right? 560 524. 560 524. Ah, that worked. Okay, good. That's a good thing I downloaded that. Here we got archives. Lied der Götter? Is that the Song of God? It is. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. Every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the world, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yuuzhan, and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. So they have a psychic god emperor. It's probably Homestuck, right? Also Warhammer, I'm pretty sure, but Warhammer has a bit of everything. Doesn't really count. She used psychic power to make everyone gay. It's Izza. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. That's who she was looking for? Brown hair girl? Oh my god. Forgive me. Holy shit. She fucking melted? Yikes. Okay, so do not fail to find the person you were looking for. Or shit goes bad. Shit. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Isolde. A photo of Izza wearing a school uniform. And Erica. This looks like a shrine. Like they're both dead. Is Izza a ghost? I'm honestly... Decaying into black goop usually isn't something that normal people do. Was she a hallucination? A spirit? Death. Alright. Our wee Erica. It looked like she recognized me almost before she turned into sludge. But honestly, it's hard relying on like this character looks like this character is
sketchy in this game because everyone kind of looks similar. So I really don't know. Pick up auto injector. Nice. We got the auto injector. Oh, what's that? Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related, yet lack causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect. The Pauli effect? You mean like the exclusion principle? Have since been classified as synchronistic phenomenon related to bioresonant effects. Is that like what is the Pauli effect actually? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine power? Is there a great revolutionary? They have like a final boss of communism? It is space sorcery. It is psychic space magic. I don't have time to read these right now. Alright, fucking Kara. Get out of here. The Pauli effect is when your computer breaks if a psychic gets too close to it. Wait, what? What kind of effect is that? Yeah, I know the Pauli exclusion principle, but that does not seem like that's likely to be caused by psychic powers. There must be some other thing. Yeah, it's true. She made time to read the Prometheus book. Okay, there's one left. Where the fuck is it? What is the one thing I have not done yet? I don't see anything down there. When equipment breaks down when only certain people are present. Who the fuck documented that? Something tells me that's not a real thing. Every time Polly uses the photocopier, it breaks down. He's a psychic. Polly. We love Polly. Signs of unused doors are negative. Do you just brute force the last one? Because it's going to be trivial if I get, like, all but one of them. I think that's the plan, probably. Because I don't know where else to look. Where am I now, by the way? Gotta go to the left side. As opposed to doppelgangers.
which are a real thing. Well, only in Germany. You haven't seen them because you're not in Germany. Wait, what is this room? Oh, the acetone. I forgot about the fucking acetone, dude. Alright. Let's go acetone max. I gotta get to the save room on the other side of the hallway. It's not even that far. Okay, hang on a sec. You gotta go. Okay, you don't need to step on her after that. The zombies have a red chest? How did you notice that? The zombies are just kind of like these dark, shambling masses. I wonder, I never really questioned that too much. Like, I have a new body, partially. Who did I take that from? If not just myself in the hallucinogenic spaceship. That was my own spaceship, right? Was that not just a dead version of me? I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Last video watcher in chat. I hope it inspires you to do something. It's inspirational. I said this at the start of the stream, but like, you can't really set out to make something inspirational, I think, with a straight face. You can just kind of make a point and hope that people are inspired by it, so that's nice. And $2 whole to keep my lights on. Sick, thank you. Okay, don't need that. We don't need that. Maybe that. We'll take the acetone. Where'd I put it? Oh, can I not pick up the where the fuck was the acetone? I have it, right? Oh god. Where was the acetone? I couldn't pick it up, could I? Where did I leave the acetone? Fuck, it's not gonna show on the map, is it? The painting, the mural. I drank it by accident? Shit. I have no memory of where it was. Was it in the photo store? Past the pipes. Oh, the steam pipes. Right. In the garbage chute. Okay, I'll try there. That's my best lead. That's the real killer, is if you explore an area but can't pick something up and then forget about it. There's no safety net for that. Well, it's not acetone, but it's good to have, I guess. Shit. Oh, maybe it's in this area past the pipes. Oh, there it is. Nice. Saved it. So you're saying the red-chested zombies are Elster units? I thought they didn't have very many of those. I guess this is all hallucination at this point anyway. Who cares? Oh yeah, you're right. They are Elsters. Huh. I didn't really perceive the zombies all kind of look similar enough that I was just like, hey, you know, they're zombies, whatever. They do have red glowing eyes, which I'm not sure if they did before. Wait a minute. I need to use the acetone in the other room. Underfell zombies. And this is the lovers, okay. Nice. You ruined the painting. The sixth major, it's the lovers card. Okay, so that is the sandstorm. We should be good to go. Oh. I need to read this. It was the Mines of Lung, which is death. Is that a skeleton? I think it's a skeleton.
Death. The lovers.
So, and this tells me now how to do the puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna have to write this shit down. Bouillon is a full circle. Okay. Okay, Heimat is a left-handed gibbous or some shit. Venita is also that. And then Kitsch is the opposite. And then death is a crescent. I mean, lung is a crescent. Oh, and then there's an empty circle for the... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean that. It was an empty circle, okay? For rot front. Okay, I do not want this in my inventory, though. Please go. Nice. Alright, now I can win. Surely I can win now. It's in just the main area. Okay, Bouillon was... I'm not sure if the blue is full or if all yellow is full, but whatever. God, it's hard to read. Oh, Veneta. It was like this. No, it was like that. And Kit's was the opposite. It was like that. And rot front. The dial ring is missing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's the piece of thing embedded in the chain link. Okay. Hi, Matt. Is like that. And lung was like that. I think this was probably... So I gotta find the rot front one. Oh, there it is. Is that gonna jump scare me? The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Oh, nice. Thanks. Thanks, meat mass. I owe you one. Come on. There we go. Ooh. The sphincter. Oh, it's one of those holes that you crawl through. I remember this now. It's all rhyming and synchronous. Let's go. Right, we're back here. The weird fucky room. The national flag, it's meaningless. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariana used to make, which is a reference to the real painting, dude. I read the Wikipedia page. Black and white pictures. Old Imperial cereals. Ariana loved reading these. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariana's mother. Three locks. Huh. There's our king in yellow. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Not quite yet. I have no... What's the last seal has been broken? What do you mean? The computer screen is blank. A dusty bed. Ariana used to sleep here. A light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. The door won't open yet. Oh. An old wood wardrobe. Ariana used to keep her clothes here. Is it past tense because Ariana is dead, or because this is the past? I don't have any keys, so... I still have all this shit, though. That's weird. Might as well use some repair spray. Three... Is there a way to open that, I wonder, or is that just some bullshit that you can never figure out, like the locked box in Kingdom Hearts, or what am I thinking of? The thing in a series of unfortunate events. There's the big question mark submarine that's never explained. All right, let's accept the Eldritch truth and get on with it. It's super duper secret. Oh, great. Do it. Oh, here I am. Oh boy. Workforce assignment for Ariana Young. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mendelbrot Polytechnical High School to Rotfront Sector C on R34.59C, and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose Program. Please blast me into space with my lesbian girlfriend. That's exactly what the request was. You have been processed by Eon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, compulsory military service, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you'll be assigned to the following workplaces: Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility, the Gulag. Huh. So, the other person, what's her face So, was on the Sierpinski mining facility. But Ariana was sent into the Penrose program. So who's this other person? Who's the So? Or was she the soldier on Veneta? Was that her? I'm struggling to keep this all straight now. Auntie's note. Ariana, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. If you can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Is this telling me to leave inventory space? Letter from Mother. I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know of anyone named So in our family. Okay, that's So. From the looks of it, it was shot in Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. So two very similar looking people. Is that it? Is it just a coincidence that they look similar and I get them? Because one of them I knew in the Gestalt past life and one of them I know in my current life. Does it go deeper than that? Or synchronicity? The concept of, whenever I hear synchronicity brought up, it kind of pisses me off because it's just such a vague envelope to throw anything into. It's like trying to explain it just seems fundamentally like a, I don't know, like a blender, like you're going down the wrong path, but I don't want to go off about pseudosciences. Let's save the game, perhaps. Thump. There's going to be a crazy final boss battle here, no doubt. What's that? Where is it? Oh, that I read that. Okay. Okay, what's my inventory doing? It said to leave space, but how much space? It says books with, so maybe 2 spaces. 1 space, okay. So, okay, these seem good to have. I can stack it with this if I downgrade it. This stores a large amount of health. But if I combine it with one of these packs, it'll stack with the other ones. Huge advantage. That is not a repair pack. There it is. Okay, that's a very clutch. So how much fucking ammo can I pack in here? Okay. Probably equip the auto injector too. Then I can bring, okay, what do I have? Not much 12 mil. Wait, where's my guns? Here they are. The super rifle seems like a good idea. 6 rounds of that probably is a good investment. Only one more though. Do I need the auto injector? Is that worth it? If I use that up during the fight, then I don't have to have a spare slot. Like, I can just use this and have a spare slot afterward. So, I probably don't need to worry about actually having a blank slot. What else do I bring here? I don't have enough ammo for the revolver. $30 for the pistol? That's a lot of ammo, but like, it just doesn't do very much damage. Okay. I have 1 flare. Submachine gun, and maybe a fully loaded shotgun. The injector, putting it in the module slot doesn't remove it from your inventory, you still have to carry it around. Okay, here's an idea. Load the shotgun, but just take it as is. Final inventory management boss here. What if there's no final boss fight? I'm just doing this for no reason. I'm not sure who it'll be. What am I fighting at this point? Myself? A ghost of the past itself? Ariana as a psychic demon? Could be anything. Alright. So these two are just... They got 1 clip, then they're done, then the rifle can be reloaded. Then a bunch of healing. Oh, it's probably Elster, isn't it? Yeah, that would do it. Or not Elster. Elster's me. What's his name? Adler. That guy. The guy. He doesn't seem that strong, though. Like, I'm just gonna shoot him in the head with a tank rifle and he's gonna die. Maybe as a mech suit, though? Alright. Let's go for it. I'll probably equip this. He had a knife in his face. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Leave forever. Yeah. And leave forever. What's done is done, it feels so bad. I wish I had the flashlight still. I'll never see again, I can't see shit. I'm sure it's fine. It's just an atmospheric walk. But no, there's crucial lore in one of those patches of darkness, and if you don't have the flashlight, you can't see it. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the walls and floors where they died. Soon all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've realized, the same cycle over and over. Each time details changed. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? That sounds, yeah, bad. It's an eldritch god, probably. Yikes. A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. Okay, I've seen those. An island beyond reach. Yep, memories from other lives. Yes. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Oh. So, Falk was talking about the symptoms of having someone else's memories leak in. Those are mine. Does that mean that I was getting Falk's memories as well? God, I wonder how this all works. This seems pretty complex to actually unravel. What the fuck? Because we know it's all neural imprints, so does that mean that Falk had the same gestalt? Does that make sense? Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you here. You've tried so many times, and you failed every time. Why don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Adler. Is it a cycle? Is this Dark Souls now? Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on at this point. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Those are my memories. How did she get those? Those aren't Gestalt memories. Those are like we formed those on a spaceship together. How the fuck did Falk get those? Is it bioresonance? I know she's bioresonant, right? But maybe that's the Eldritch God gave her my memories? I don't know. They got paintings. Yeah, this is the shoreline. This is the one I think that Ariana painted. And then this is the actual Isle of the Dead, where the boat takes you to from that shoreline. So I'm not exactly putting it all together. Ah, fuck. They brought back Millennia to be the final boss. I thought we had escaped her. I thought we dodged the bullet. We don't have to fight Millennia, maybe. Now we're gonna have to fight Millennia. Fighting God? Yeah, basically. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Falk. Slid. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. That's bad. Oh, shit. How do I fight that? Ow. She stabbed. Oh, it's like Gabriel, actually. Probably dodge those. Oh. There we go. Take careful aim. Achtung. Probably only have one shot left in this. Is she stun locked? Yeah, that's it. Alright. No more big rounds. Wait. Empty inventory space? What? Oh!
Oh, I see. I thought I just had to wail on her. Probably already thrown the fight. That's all my ammo gone. There we go. Some Evangelion shit. Let's go. Oh. Can't use it. Okay. Can't equip it. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Ah, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, grab that. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I'm out of ammo. Isn't going well. Damn it. I did not have the right impression of this fight, apparently. There we go. Ooh, refills. Thank you. I'll take that. Can I clutch it? Is it salvageable? Take one of those. Oh, fuck. She's shooting black holes at me. Ow, holy shit. That auto-injector is gonna kick in, right? There we go. Training carpet, let's go. They gave her shields. It's a near automata boss fight. Only a shotgun left. Oh, fuck. I got one shot left. I hope it works. It did not work. Alright. Oh, thank God. It keeps going. Oh my God. Take that. Yep. Thank you. Ooh. Yep. Take that. Thank you. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. This is getting insane now. I have ammo. Use that. Use that. Ah, fuck. Why can't I see shit? Shit. Yep, why not? What's this distortion? What is causing that? Yep. What, can I not carry that? Oh my God, full inventory. Yeah. What filled it up? I need to use more repair spray. Okay. Okay, she's guarding the spears now. Okay, I need one of those. Yep, thank you. Slid. Shoot your ad, please. Shoot the ad for me. Ow. Fuck. What's that? Take those. Okay. This is getting nuts. Good. Oh, she's down, she's down. Okay, I missed some ammo. I can't see anything, help. Achtung. Okay, just stay away from those. Now they're safe. Go. Bro, I can't see the screen. I would love if I could see the screen. Okay, that's the end of that. SMG. Ow. Do they have to go this hard with the distortion? I really can't see anything. How much ammo do I have? Oh! Oh, thank God. Holy fuck. Violent scene missing. Why is it missing? Whoa. She spearheaded the movement. My God, she's tall. Elster 512. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This space intentionally left blank. Once again. Oh, it's him. You have returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Ow.
He'll destroy everything.
Back to the spaceship. Oh. We're actually inside. No inventory. Penrose briefing, phase 2. By our calculations, 1500 cycles. Oh, we've seen this. It's the same shit. All right. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything.
I was sick of rot front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw a photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had ever done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Well, I called that. It's pretty relatable considering the state of their society. The communist hell gulag, or I don't know, just sit in a spaceship forever. Penrose Briefing Phase 3. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it's time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you've not found a suitable world for the landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling systems. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Ah. That was kind of well, not predictable. Like, you could see that coming, but that does make it very clear. Cycle 648. Talked somewhere to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home, nothing like my teachers or the block wart protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she was quiet and didn't approach me. But lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same here, always. Nothing ever changes. Another unfinished painting. There was never enough time. I don't want to miss any information. Radiation. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and Mother was taking notes with a book in her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Izza? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. It feels like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's a fog in my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe in fresh air. I want to feel the wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Cycle 5000. Oh my god. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I say goodnight to her.
Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. Huh. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? We're going home. Remember our promise. Elster. We're not doing Lev. I can't do it. Now's not the time. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Du hast es versprochen. I'm sorry. Now we roll credits. Oh boy. What a mindfuck. And that's just one of God knows how many endings. They pare back the psychedelic nature at the end and just like just hit you with some sad shit. I appreciate that.
3 endings and the ARG ending. Oh god. It's like there's so much. It's such an insane premise for a story. Like, there's like a thing that we know happened probably for sure. There's like an event and it's like brutally simple. And then everything psychologically just spirals out from that into this complete chaotic maelstrom with like eldritch gods and shit. And parallel lives. I guess it is like Silent Hill 2 in a way. It's kind of similar. Being sad about your dead wife can do a lot of shit to the fabric of reality. There is a stat screen at the end. Does it give you points for each kill? Yeah, I know that it tracks your playstyle and gives you an ending based on that, but it's not much you can really do. I wonder who this game perfectly resonates with. Who's the person who plays this and just like everything, they're just picking up what it's laying down and it just vibes. I feel like there must be someone who would just like, because people talk about this game in the way that I talk about like Undertale, I feel like, where it's like this very like profoundly kind of striking thing. Not to say that it's not striking, but I feel like it's definitely like a lot of it went over my head to an extent. Dead Space lesbian. Is that all it takes? Is that the secret? It's none of this Jungian shit. It's just lesbians. I got most of it. Yeah, I'm not sure it is the promise ending. "49 saves, 3 loads, 2 deaths. What affects this? Reality itself breaking down. It's the thing, is reality breaking down, or is reality breaking down metaphorically in Elster's psyche? It might be a purely psychological experience. Like it's all just a bunch of flashbacks and hallucinations, and then it all boils down to back on the spaceship. Or maybe there is an eldritch god. What does that remind me of? Pay no attention to the gasters in the corners, they're fine. The story is lesbian robot dies of radiation poisoning. But they had a king in yellow, everyone turned into flesh monsters. The ending depends on how aggressively you play the game. Like how many enemies you kill versus run past.
Yeah, I feel like this is not my can of worms to analyze. I'm not cut out for this kind of thing. This is a video essay kind of game. Watch a video essay afterward. You footsie around enemies and get a different ending. The quiet dread of Signalis. Fuck off, Liam Triforce. Because it's just gonna all be symbolism. Like it's the kind of, if you take anything literally for a second, it's like, oh, you fucked up. You will no longer understand the game. You fucked up. Nothing that happened actually happened. Except for maybe strangling Ariane in the cryopod. It really makes you feel like you're facing an incomprehensible horror. What game is like that? It reminds me of Devotion a bit. Just in the way that it's all just a bunch of hallucinations and flashbacks, essentially. Like, all the plot in the game has already happened by the time you start the game. And you're just sort of revisiting it through your own delirious consciousness. Also very Silent Hill, yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill is a common factor. I mean, the Eldritch Gods, it's all very Silent Hill. Like I don't know a ton about Silent Hill, but I've watched a playthrough of Silent Hill 2. I know a little bit about Silent Hill 3. There's like a bit of a mythos to it. There's all these Eldritch Gods, and it's all psychologically manifested monsters and stuff, so... Is it a repeating cycle? That's... really didn't know what it was getting at with the repeating cycle there. That seemed to come out of nowhere. Where it's like, what cycle is being retread? There's no goal to the cycle. We don't get anything for doing it. Just relive a bad memory. Your wife might be God. Oh. Yeah, I'm not cut out for this one. Well, I don't think we're getting much further on this front for now. That was a fucking game. Ariana's God? I'm not sure how that makes it make more sense. How was it? It was pretty cool. Pretty neat. Very visually striking, at least. The kind of Evangelion space psychic esoteric Cthulhu sci-fi isn't really up my alley most of the time. It's not really for me, but it was enjoyable enough. Are we cracking at all the spoilers? I'm not sure. I'm not worried about you spoiling a game that I just beat.
Lore theories diverge around how powerful Ariana is. See, that seems like not how do you say it wrong? It's like counterproductive is trying to like literally explain it with Ariana having god powers. That just seems like a pitfall to me. That seems like the kind of thing you get a really abstract narrative, and that's like you don't want to do that. Is like, well, one of the characters is a reality bender, and that's why everything happened. It's like it doesn't actually have to make sense. It's just like you're supposed to extract meaning from the nonsense. Does it have to make sense? You accidentally make a shared consciousness nightmare reality. I probably don't want it explained. You're probably right, Murderess. Because the rest is going to be just a bunch of like sci-fi jargon. How is Falk getting my memories? Yeah, that's an advanced level game to understand, I'd say. That's one to make essays out of, as I said before. If you can't tell, I'm pretty tired right now. Despite how late I woke up, I didn't get much sleep actually, because I stayed up all night last night. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, yeah, basically. So, yeah. Fucked up weirdy game. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play, and I'll be doing more streams, as I said, in the month, and maybe more than once a week. They may be ribbit soon. And yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy for a day or two now. I don't know if anyone has an wishlist RAM, go do that, please. Who am I kidding? Everyone here is left is probably dead 100 times by now. Alright, well... Oh, there's fan art. I forgot. I forgot how streams work because I'm sleepy. I got an achievement for quitting the game. Cool. Lots of achievements. Let's look at fan art. We saw the Momo art previously. Wait, oh, the election trucking fan game. Progress is being made in an election trucking fan game. That's important, actually. I gotta show that off. Sharks is still doing that. Here, I can download it and then move it into a Firefox tab and it works, right? It just works. Hang on. I'll show you this. If anyone's like, election trucking fan game, what election trucking fan game? I mean, the election trucking fan game. You know. The only one. Someone on my Discord server is just making this in their spare time. Let's have a look. They got the trademark symbol to render in the Undertale font? The neatest male handwriting, dude. Original music, apparently? Or is that from, like, Unused Deltarune and shit? That might be Unused Deltarune music. Who will be secret boss of adventure number 3? This animation, dude.
Holy shit. It's going to take him another 2 years to render the rest of that scene. That's awesome. They're actually doing a very good job on that fan game. It's impressive whenever I see progress. Asgore's adventures in avoiding child support. I think he just wants to pay child support. I don't think he wants to avoid it.
Okay.
There's some actual stream art too, though. Where is it? Okay, this is from Lilac Weather. The background of the game's title screen. Was there a bell sound? I didn't even notice. I literally didn't notice if there was a bell. I wish I get what that was about. It looks funny. We have Like the Wind with the Stork. Das Stork. It may look like that's an illustration of her stepping on you, but that's actually just what it looks like to make a normal conversation with a stork. That's just the POV you get. Rather tall. Here's the Momo comic that we saw before. It's wonderful. That's it. The shit that turns him into the meat man. Got stepped on a bit too hard. Turned into a blood skeleton. Before and after. This is a nice edit by Tapier's 10. Like a Elden Ring enemy killed text. Very nice. And that's the last one. Nice. We have Yuri confirmed. Oh, okay. Well, thank you all for contributing the art, and thanks for watching. And I will, I'll see you later. I'm tired now. Bye, everyone.